Oh my gosh, we're back. And this time it's with EG. No, wait, Noita. I would never mix game names. I should probably post an announcement thing. One more second. It's Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Alright. We do have water. We do have water. Alright. Here's Noita. We are cashing in that those hydrate redeems from Canis earlier. Having some delicious water. Alright. And now we also owe various people cat treats. Yeah, you heard that right, Zaggy. You heard that. Let's see here. Let's see. I might be a dog, but I don't eat cat treats. Are you sure? Do you like fish? I feel like there's a lot of cat treats that are also human treats. They could also be dog treats. Is that a Caterpie plush in the background? Alas, no. That is not a Caterpie. It is a grub from underground game Hollow Knight. It's pretty it's an indie game, so it's not very well known, but it is Hollow Knight. I have eaten dog treats once, but not cat. And I don't mean meat. Just not like I have mentioned this before, but I have an uncle who basically one time when I was a kid was just like you want a piece of this, like he's like giving the dog a dog treat. He's like, you want a piece of this? He's like every now and then I want a piece, and he just like broke a piece of it off and just ate it and was like, I don't know, they taste pretty good. I'm just like, no, I don't want part of the dog biscuit. But like, I don't know. To this day, I'm still like, I can't imagine that dog biscuit treat actually tastes good. Like, it's just wild to me. Okay. Let's see here. So, we have the treat ritual treats to each. Canis had given a treat to each. At the very least, a treat to Bert. I think a treat to each. Torny a treat to each. Are there unclaimed redeems right now for it? The problem is I think I accidentally cleared my redeems earlier. Maybe I can scroll back. Hold on. I can scroll back through the activity feed. Where was the original? Okay. So we had the treat ritual, which we did that. Yeah, whoa, here. First of all, Boyby, you coming over here doesn't get you treats faster. So we have an imbalance in the treats right now. Because Cadus redeemed a treat for Oliver, but not one for Zagreus. So right now, Oliver gets an extra treat. And I believe that's still 3 total for both boys. Well, 2 for Zag, 1 for... Okay, Minish has tilted the scales back. So we now have 3 for each.
And they're both looking at you.
Yeah, they're both very upset I haven't started giving treats. Well, we'll just do the 3 for each. That's okay. Here are the bird in the streets. Zag! Zag, the treat. You were about to get a treat. Zag. You fool. Bazagi. Did he get a second one?
No, this was the first one.
Oh, well, Zag might be ahead by one now. It's okay, we can slowly give Zag a treat.
Two, and there's three.
Oh, wait, so that was the second one?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. 3 Treatos to the boys. Dog chocolate isn't too bad. Never seen dog chocolate. The biscuit treats depends on the flavor. All pet food must be fit for humans. I feel like not all pet food is fit for humans. That doesn't sound like it's true. I could believe it being true only in the sense of because there's the concern that like toddlers will eat things. And like, you know, if a pet food company accidentally like killed a bunch of toddlers because toddlers kept accidentally eating their food, like, I'm gonna give the dog a thing, and then they ate it too, and then they died, like that would be like not great, you know. There's certainly things that like cats and dogs. I guess this is like biscuits though. Like they store every day, find at the store biscuits are probably fine. Is the idea. Look at him just staring. Alright. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to. But I did do a little tiny bit of streamer homework before starting today. And I did set up the ability to play music. It's not just the OST music that I own, but I did set up the ability to like play like music through YouTube Music, so that it doesn't get recorded to the VOD. So that in theory, if we were in the mood to listen to music while playing Noita, we could. I still haven't decided if I will do this or not at any point. I'm not sure if I care right now to do it, but there's definitely been like days where like after work I would like to listen to music. Oh god, why? How? Oh. I do not want the overlay. Please. How do I shut off the... You know, that could be fun. If Minish starts streaming, it could pop.
What?
Discord did re-enable like the Discord overlay thing. So
Yeah.
that suddenly popped up and threw me off.
Gotcha.
But one of the things I went and disabled all the stuff. But one of the things with the new overlay is the new overlay. If somebody in the channel starts streaming, you can see it in the overlay. So like, in theory, if you started streaming, it would. I think it would just automatically show up. I don't know if I have to opt into it first. Probably have to opt into the stream first. But still, I was like that could be an easier way to have them sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. So, here's my Noita plan. For the last few weeks of Noita, well, for the last like couple of months of Noita, I've mostly been just doing runs to just kind of noodle around in the game and do stuff I don't normally do. Like, not play carefully whatsoever, just throw caution to the wind entirely. Just a very different way of playing than how I historically played Noita. I still might be starting like that. However, I am planning on putting a little bit more effort into maybe trying to get my runs into a spot where I can continue them. I'm starting to have some interest in doing some late game stuff again. And so, in order to do that, I need to get a run to a late game area. You know? Like, or a late game state. Area was the wrong word. But there's like a lot of little things. Like, now that Eddie and like Battery have gotten into like farther into Noita, and they're starting to see things for later in the game, it's starting to make me want to like have runs later. Because like it's like, oh, you know, now I have like a new idea on how to approach something. So that's the thinking. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Also, I don't know if I said this on Discord. I thought it. I don't remember if I said it. But really, really like how Eddie has been organizing its items. For those that were around on my last long run, you could remember I organized like my spells that I was collecting. But I was organizing them just by like kind of the type of spell and like in a way that made sense in my head. Eddie has been recreating the progress page to organize them, and I absolutely love it. It's so good, and I really want to do that. So that is part of why I want to have a late game run, is because I think it would be fun to also have this like compendium of spells and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, not like if, well, I was gonna go to my progress page, but I won't go to that right now. But at the very least, like, because my methodology I thought was made things easier to find. Because like I put things by like if it was material based, like, you know, if something like things that were like blood or acid or whatever, like any material type thing, all went into like one row. And then things that were like multicast, like quad spell, double spell, scatter spell, like all of those went into one row. Like my thing was organized by type, in a way that I thought did make sense. But certainly having like the game, like following the game's own catalog, so to speak, I think is a very fun way to do it. It would require me to remember my own conventions. That is, in fact, the. Oh, we missed. We missed. We're on fire. That's not. Oh, hold on. We need to switch these. One moment. Oh. Okay. Why did you instantly die? Were you already weak? What? It's too late. That instantly killed him, right? He must have already been weak from something. That should not have killed him like that. Unless secretly those guys are just instantly murdered by slime balls, and I've never known it. Oh. Eddie, speaking of Noita, this morning while I was catching up on some people's VODs, I was actually catching up on Fruno's. so so more specifically, this is what I did this morning. This morning I woke up. As I was waking up, I decided to catch up on Eddie VOD from last night, from after I fell asleep. And then And then you ended up raiding into Fruno, who I had been watching. Um, I had been watching a little earlier until I switched to mobile, but so then I went and started catching up on the Fruno VOD, which I just thought was very funny. But while I was catching up on Fruno VOD, I decided to go and finally add all of the missing Noita emotes. So all of the emotes in your progress are now on your channel, uh, as well as all of the emotes that are in your progress are also on my channel. I have other ones too, but I haven't gone through and checked my progress page. So there's probably spells that I've used that are not emotes, and there's probably spells that I haven't used that are emotes because I know for a fact that there's some that I haven't done anything with yet. Progress comrade, yeah. Is that low enough? I mean, I do want to see what's in it. Okay, here's the plan. The plan is, you know what? This is probably fine. How many enemies could die to being in polymorphine? Probably like none, right? So we can just keep trying this? Yes. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Oh. 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 Yes. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Oh, we picked up the thing. Oh God, I didn't mean to pick. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. This is really awkward for that one to be there. Okay, this guy also picked up the wand. Okay. We'll just wait right here for a moment. Stream elements trying to... Okay, so this is because I've mentioned this before, but for a lot of commands that I have, I also try to predict what people might say when the command would be relevant. So I believe the phrase "I want to see your map" brings up that command because it seemed like that was likely that was a thing that was happening with the like someone would mention it, and thus it would lead to the command getting used. So like the command is not, I want to see your map. Also, hello, Lorgan. I hope you're doing I hope your computer stuff is going well, Lorgan. I don't know if everything is all situated. Yeah, I probably did just make it see your map specifically. Oh, is the question mark? No, the question mark's not needed. Oh, I think it's on person cooldown. That's probably why.
Oh.
I think each person has a cooldown of like 20 seconds or something like that, so that it's not likely to go off over and over again. I don't remember all of the rules I have to it. I mean, Stream Elements bot is very simple. There's not like a ton of rules. It's just, more specifically, I don't remember the exact key phrases that I have set to trigger it. I don't like bots responding when I haven't summoned them. Okay, so Lorgan, I'll ask you. This is the thing that I have noticed is a very, what's the word I want? Some people care about that a lot, and maybe you are one of these people. But I know that there are people that will straight up block bots if the bot attempts to respond to something without an actual dedicated command for it. Um, which is something that I find very interesting because I think there's a lot of use cases for bots that don't need a direct command. I think uh, I think like responding like in this exact situation, responding when somebody asks a question that's most likely to lead to the command. I think that's like a use case that makes sense to me. Um, but like I have certainly known some people who straight up will like block bots on platforms uh, that are like bots made by just other people on the platform that are like meant to be useful or something. I think basically the fact so many bots are too aggressive or triggering false positives like that, that makes sense. There's things that have there's things I'm trying to remember the exact situation, but I remember there was one where a friend of mine was very. I have a friend who, like, I'm not super like close to anymore. We used to hang out a lot, but not so much over the last few years. But he was like, so I used to work on a Discord bot, like for fun as a hobby thing, and he got super upset because I had my bot respond. It was something very silly, like on my server. Um, But it just responded to something for fun, and he was like, "Can you make that ignore me if I do something that would cause that to trigger, or I don't know, or like remove the feature?" And I was like, "Well, I don't have a way for it to ignore people right now, and I'm probably not going to add that right now." And so he's like, "Okay, well, I'll just block the bot. I won't use it at all." And I was just like, "That seems like a really strong reaction to like." It wasn't something that went off all the time. It was like I mean, it was essentially the equivalent of the map thing, where like a very specific thing would trigger it. Um, but in this case, it was like a silly response. It wasn't a like useful command. But it was just like on a small. It wasn't like a big, public server or anything. It was a it was a small personal server. So it's something I've thought about because he's not the only person who I know who like really doesn't like it when bots respond without it being a command. But I was just a little surprised at just how strong of the aversion to it. Like, like the aversion to it was so strong. It was just very surprising to me that it stuck with me like to this day. Like I do consciously think about that. Uh, Usually, my stance at this point has become if somebody cares that much about it and it's like something I've implemented, then I don't think I'm implementing things in a way that I feel like is aggressive or bad. I'm implementing in a way that I think is generally um, more useful or something, or like it's a way that I like think it works in the environment I have implemented it in. So, so with that rationale, I just figure if somebody doesn't like it, they can block it. Like that's I block people all the time, not alone like let alone bots. But I don't know.
Oh, it's awful.
Torty Torny's Discord has just done the update. It's done the old update that I've heard people talking about.
Yippee.
From a glance over here, I can't see the difference very well, which is
They're
like,
so small.
but
It's so small.
the only thing I can see is that the icons are squared. This kind of disposition is why I have made Vinage able to ignore and not reply to people individually, since different people have different thresholds for this kind of thing. Yeah. No, that I very much know. It's one of the things, like, I've never been, like, a particularly great programmer. I've programmed essentially as a hobby. I was in schooling for it, and
But you're a professional programmer.
I'm not a professional program. I've never been paid to program.
I mean, you're basically a better programmer than me.
That's definitely not true.
I bet you could have made EGRG in 2 days.
That is 100% not true.
3 days?
Maybe 2 years. Maybe. But,
When are you making an Archie game?
whenever I decide to do programming again.
Excellent.
But I think that I probably would do like what you were originally thinking about doing, which was like creating an Archie game from scratch. Because I think that idea is very, very fun. I think the idea of having games like specifically just for Archie is a fun concept. Yeah, I knew I was low health. I thought we could kill him. But anyway, my point was, like, in the situation like with my bot, going to spend the effort to add like ignore commands wasn't in my like scope at the time. Like for the hobby working on the bot, like I was barely able to add features I wanted to add, let alone add features like as essentially conveniences. But that being said, I know a lot of people that don't like things like that. Butt spot is another one. The original butt spot, rest in peace, specifically had an ignore command because of people that did not like when butt spot would be triggered off of their message. That, admittedly, to me, that's the kind of thing that I don't know, is like an environmental thing, like a silly thing in the stream. To me, like feels like that's a thing. Unless you have it going off all the time. Triggered off their butt. Yes. Like I think butt spot's great as long as it's very much in moderation. I like butt spot to go off rarely, but but having it go off of see, I make the jokes. It's true. Like I think it's just a fun little like thing that's I don't know, harmless fun. But I know people that really didn't like that. So Ruddy made, it's not currently online, but Ruddy had made a like his own version of Buttspot after Buttspot went offline, and that is one of the features that Ruddy had not gotten around to adding was an ignore. And so I know a few people who were fine with Buttspot overall, but the fact that it didn't have an ignore were like, ooh, don't love that. And I'm just like it was just kind of surprising to me because I'm like, I don't know, it's I guess it's just a thing that, generally speaking, I think I can understand a lot of things, even if I disagree with them. And it's something that's very hard for me to understand. Which I don't have to understand it. Like an opinion can be, like, someone's feelings on something do not have to be something I can understand. To be clear, I'm not saying I need to be able to. But it's something that's always been odd to me because it's something that I don't understand when I usually feel like I can. appreciate nuance discussion. Yeah, nuance. That's what makes a lot of things go around. That's a thing. General nuance and the fact that like context applies to things a uh, fascinating thing because it's something that I think everything needs to apply more to. Like, it sounds really rambly. So on one in one community space where I moderate, um, we try to essentially like there are rules for the space, but the space also uh, analyzes everything. Whenever there is an actual problem for the space, which isn't very often, but when there is, it's very much handled as a case by case basis, where like um, the history with the person is pretty heavily examined. The is this a person that seems to really understand like the general like rules? Like, is there like there's a lot of nuance and context applied to literally every like major moderation action in that space, um, which I actually prefer. It's very exhausting to do that. It's a lot. It's a lot of effort, but I think it leads to generally better decisions. Like somebody accidentally doing something, like in um, in the Archipelago Discord, for example, if you accidentally do something that's wrong, it is a strike on like your account. Like, and it's like, oh, you'll be told about it, but it is a strike. And then like if you get so many strikes, then you get kicked or banned or whatever. Have timed out first, I think. But like, I don't know, the it's weird because it means that something that could be significantly worse than another thing can have the same end result, which is just kind of wild to me. Like if somebody for example is intentionally harassing someone, that probably shouldn't have like the exact same weight as like somebody accidentally posting something and not realizing that the thing that they post has a problem, right? Economics of monitoring large spaces, yeah. The community space that does handle the things more case by case basis. Um, it is a much smaller community space. It's only like, I think at last count it's like 600 people. It's compared to other spaces I moderate in. It's not very large, but yeah, it's usually pretty chill. The people that are attracted to that space are usually very chill people. Takes more effort to do it well than to do it good enough with some false positives. Yeah. We only have 44 money? Oh my god. We need more money. You, give me money.
Wouldn't it be crazy if I was playing EG this whole time?
What? Oh my god.
Oh my god, I found someone's ribbon at my ribbon. That's crazy talk.
You still have the butt spot redeem. I just saw that. Yeah, it's because I didn't think that Ruddy's bot would be off for so long, the butt spot replacement. Um, it went offline when my server crashed last year. The the hard drive for the server started failing, And apparently I started renting my server right before the company that I rent it from implemented like mandatory raid on all their machines. So my server just didn't have raid set up. So the hard drive died. And then I was like, so what do I do? And they were like, well, you see, yeah, your machine didn't have raid. It was from before we did that. So yeah, pretty much. We were able to essentially they gave us a way so that we could mount the drive as like a data storage to like access it. We were able to get most stuff off of it, but then when we started up the server again, we completely redid it to be more like properly done. I guess since the original server's not there, the original server I started renting just to have my own web server. Like I don't mean web server like for websites. I mean web server like my own server that was not in my place that I could just do various projects I wanted on. Because of this, I did not set it up in like a great way. It was a lot of stuff was through like a root user, not everything, but most things, and like I did end up making some additional accounts, and I made the accounts in folders of the root account. Like they were not made with proper directories. It was a whole. It was not great. Not how a server is supposed to be set up. Oh, that's in a thing. That's so rude. Anyway, so with the server being reborn, we set everything up. We set everything up correctly. It's all set up and significantly less constantly dangerous. Oh, and it has much more order to it and whatnot. Ooh, levitation potion. I want that. But a lot of things that we're running would basically need to be like kind of re-implemented on it. And that butt spot was one of the things. Like Ruddy already wasn't happy with butt spot, and I think part of it couldn't be recovered correctly, and he hasn't wanted to start it up again. Which, understandable. Like, so there. No. 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 Yes. No. Oh. But yeah, so originally I thought that the butt spot replacement was only going to be offline for a little bit until the server was back up. But since Reddy has not wanted to really work on it again, I should probably remove the redeem, because yeah, I have zero idea what day that redeem will be usable again. Candace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We've both had a sip of water IRL, and we're gonna get Mina nice and wet. Look at this moist Mina. Perfect. We're missing a 1. Approximately how many liquids are there in this game? A lot. I would pull up my like spreadsheet, but the problem is my spreadsheet isn't just of liquids anymore. Well, we can pull up actually here. My liquid density chart. So this was my relative liquid densities. So this is a lot of things. One, two. Well, there are some duplicates on here though. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know, 20 or 30. We'll say 20 or 30. I'm gonna say 20 or 30. That's probably incorrect, but that's what I'm gonna go with. There's a lot. So I am counting things like for example, levitation and acceleration make hastium. So
Look at how much health this guy has.
oh man, that's a big boy.
No, I mean, look how much current health he has.
Oh, that's an almost dead boy.
So you know that terminal that makes him harder?
You decided to go for the terminal?
Yeah. You know.
Excellent, excellent.
He also decided to be immune to anything that's not an explosive. And guess what kind of ammo I ran out of?
Anything that's not explosive?
Oh, I ran out of everything that is explosive.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah, it was sad. Let's see. Well, Dan is BK, so I'm gonna switch to my EG file.
How do you not have a flushed emote? Wait, you said flourished. Flourished?
Yeah, do you not have a flourished emote?
What is flourished?
Is it like flushed and cursed?
Is it like blurst with flushed? Like, because there's blessed, cursed, like blurst? But then there's flush. For all of my flushed emote needs, I have. Oh. Those are my go-to like relevant ones that I can think of. Technically, so there was a dwarf W2 blush, although that is one of like the old original ones, and at some point needs remade. I don't think it's even as like on as a FFZ one right now. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this emote is. Oh wow, that's why
What?
it's so blobby. It moves so much. It's so wiggly.
Oh.
You know, we should just add I gotta go. Somebody made here. Let me pull up the image real quick. See this that I just linked. This is If I were gonna add one, it would be this, but somebody made this for Discord, so I'd have to ask if it was okay with them if I uploaded it and put it onto either BTTV or 7TV or something. I mean, but it's got a little bit of everything. It's got a little bit of everything in it, you know? Why have just one emotion when you can have all of the emotions? That's just emotional efficiency. Blued. It definitely is a little bit of, sorry, I ate all your pancakes. Yeah. Whoopsie daisies. Were those your pancakes? My bad. I thought they were your pancakes. Turkey. Nope. Oh. Oh, oh. Whew, dangerous. Okay, look. I do want this berserky. We don't really need this. Alright, there we go. And I guess we descend. I don't. Can we break that? Oh. That moment when the spider boy gets lightly tapped by the book. Wait, is it just Theor? No. It's not Theor. Okay, Lorgan, was that a setup? Or is that actually... That's an amazing false positive, if so. The odds of this never happened. I see why it happened. I can't tell. It's been a setup! I knew it! Oh! The long con. Oh my god. That was a very good setup. I'm very impressed. I like to illustrate. Okay, to be fair,
Dwarf.
to be fair, this has been a set command since like I first made a map command. Like I made this over a year ago, and it's never had a false positive in all of this time. So like, just that should be on the record. I had to find the phrase. That's so good. That's such a good setup. Like, that's, you know what? If I could like give, if stream let me just like give awards, like this person wins, this you, that's the victory. It was just, it was such a good setup. Had to come up with a way to introduce it naturally. Oh man. I'm very impressed. That was a good good execution. I feel like I don't normally, like, sometimes I come up with a good like setup for something, but I almost never have the patience to properly execute it. As Torny can attest, sometimes I try and set up some joke, but then I just try and rush it, and then Torny looks at me and I'm like trying so hard not to like burst into tears from laughing because I'm so proud. I'm so proud of whatever I'm trying to do. Like, this is gonna be hilarious. That would be, yes, Eddie. Upgrades channel. Gotta go. Hold on, you know what we can do? One moment. There. We have the power of screenshot. Okay, 2 want the double cast. Light would be nice, but let's definitely take the double cast. What's the worst one that we have? I mean, probably you. All of our ones are pretty terrible. Alright. What are we even gonna fire with this? Screenshot is so small. I'm sorry. There we go, I fixed it. Just in case. I came up with a solution for that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, can we do... There's not like a good... Well... Okay, we take this. I want you. Alright. So we do, like... this. That's kind of a shotgunny effect. 2, 3, 4. I didn't mean to do that. What are the odds we accidentally kill ourselves with disc projectile?
I'll give it 1%.
Yeah, see, I think it's pretty safe. I think we can probably run with it. We'll do these on here. Should be fine. We could actually do that. Which would get us, I think, a little bit more out of the wand. Let me just double check. I don't like that as much. No, just kidding. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was thinking about doing this. I don't think I would like this as much either, though. Like, actually, you know what? That's not bad. I don't hate that. Yeah, it's kind of like shotgun bursts. Yeah, that's alright. More blood, projectile eater. Oh shit! All right, this might be a good run. You know what? We could take off the disc projectile now on account of it could be the reason I lose the run. Oh, let's just replace it with energy sphere. That's fine. There we go. That's fine. And we don't have a way to get through, so we're going this way. So now we're going to be trying to assemble a good wand on the fly, wherever we are. And then... there we go. Forgot how janky the early run. Yeah. So, Eddie, that was like the big thing. So, like, I had gotten fairly good at early game Noita at one point, and then, like, when I did my first long run, um, like, like my first run that was like your current run, similarly, I completely forgot how to play the early game by the time I decided to end the run. Like when I started runs like from the beginning again, I just died so often. Even when I was trying to not die, like even when I was playing the way like I felt like I had been playing before, I was just so rusty at the early game. It was wild. Like, oh, you guys just are super broken. Okay. Well, if you're not gonna attack me, I'm not really gonna mess with you, because... Ow, ow, ow. Ah, no! No, 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 no. Do not throw dynamite at me. I want that book back. What is this? What interaction is causing you to just vomit moss that's just gathering up right here? I don't even know. I will simply never have another run from the beginning. Hmm. 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 How did you not die? That hit you right in the face. Wait, Bubble Spark. Bubble Spark would go through this. Money. Money. Alright. Explosion. Oh, that's a lot of shooty boys. No. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I didn't get my book back. No. I need my book. I need my book. Book. No. No, 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 no. Alright. Are you real? I think you're real. Yeah. Well, if we still have that levitation, that a nice fine cup. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. 1 second, 0 second. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. We accidentally got oil in our cup. 1 moment. Why are you there? Oh. I mean, I know why you're there, but, like, why are you there? No! Dude, no. No. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Real chest. Hold on, 1 moment. I can't remember what the tell is in norm when they're just sitting there, but that feels wrong to me, and I think it's a mimic. Stop. I did not come over here so that you guys could freaking attack me. Oh, there's health there. I want that health. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, we got some water. That should be enough to test this. Okay, it was just real chest. So I thought that the hinges looked like they were backwards. Apparently those were the normal hinges. I don't know why, or the clasps. I guess they'd be clasps, not the hinges. But it looked wrong to me. No, no, go away, teleport dude. We need to go find our book. You know what? I can just sit there. I'm gonna go find my book before I come back to that, so it doesn't really matter when it goes off. Why are you still there? Where's my book? Oh, there's my book. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, God, We just got like re-drenched. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Do not be worried. If you previously were worried, cease worrying. You need not worry longer. Oh, there's 2 of them! No, no, do not start to worry. All worrying has ended. We no longer need worrying. Friendship with worry ended. Not worrying is our new best friend. That's pretty good. And you know what we can do? Go to a safe area and make it better. Oh! Okay, worry a little bit. Just a little bit of worry. Only the tiniest bit of worrying right now. No! Oh! Okay. Worrying has increased! Worry levels have increased! Ah! Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. The worrying can slow down. We don't need to worry as much now. It's okay. Everything is now okay. I think I would rather do this. This one is slower, yeah. Better than that one, so I can move these to here. Move that to there. Honestly, we don't need to hold either of these. Work good me. One day, when Botanim is able to be added to other channels, we will absolutely switch to using Botanim. We'll probably phase out Streamlabs bot entirely. I can't think of why I'd want to use it over. Ah! Oh, it was Swapper. Oh, thank God! I thought that was another teleportable. Nope. God, you guys. No. No. Oh God. Jesus. Okay. How much longer? It's only 9. Probably a while. Oh no! I wasn't looking. Ah! Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Stop shooting me. Probably like 2 more hours. Yeah, because it's only 9. I'll probably go until 11. Oh, you. Why do you ask? Out of curiosity. Or is it just out of curiosity? Yep. 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 Oh, I mean, if you gotta do a thing, you should do your thing. Doing things are good. You know?
Doing things
You gotta do
are
things
good for you.
Yeah, especially when you have, like, motivation to do things. I'll still be here. I will most likely still be here. Oh, no. The motivation say here, keep farming ideas for Botanum. I see, it's true, it's true. Oh. Okay. Oh, is that really another shiny? Yeah, it is another shiny. No, no. Okay, we're just gonna wait a moment for all that acid to dissipate. Do want that. The rest is too risky. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ah, excellent. That was the wrong button. That was the button. Okay. So you'd be noticeably slower. But you'd be able to hold on to a lot. I don't have the stuff to support like that right in a second. But okay. We need to kill that dude. We don't want that to happen again. Oh, you know what? We don't have to be here. We don't have to be there. That's a wall. Let's just go this way. No. We fucking put the book there. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, not the book. Alright. Good luck with your thing. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Are you stuck there? I hope you're stuck there. Got 38 health left. We should start looking to descend again soon. Go chest. Why did acid get near me? Oh! It's because there's another acid boy there! Oh no. No. It's a potion. Of course there's an acid potion there. Nice. Ooh, some sparkles. Ooh, more pheromones. I think we'll leave that pheromone there. Knowing that there's another pheromone there is pretty good, though. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want you there. Oh, no. That's... Ooh, fire rock. Okay, that's rock. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Alright. Do that. That's not bad. There. You know what? Can we actually, like, go this way? I don't really want to mess with that one guy. Oh, great, another teleporter dude. Okay. Out for the teleporter dude. Eh, eh. Oh, it's a big nuggy. It's a big nug. Oh. Okay. We definitely want that. Um, I don't know if we want anything else right now, but I mean, being able to put homing on would be pretty cool. So we do that. Damn. probably even put floating art. Yeah, you're 0 mana drain. Oh, you add Castaway though? So I'm just thinking that that's pretty cool, right? This idea that these homing shots don't like hit the ground, but I don't think that's actually helpful. Revengeticle, Gas Blood. The projectile repulsion field is absurdly powerful. However, like, it can make some stuff not work the way you want it to. Like, I'm kind of tempted to just ignore all of them. And we'll just, maybe come back to it. Oh, something ate away at this. Interesting. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, yeah, 210, so it's 40. Oh, yeah. We can have BFF homing rocks. Get out of here!
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Not you.
Okay, goodbye.
No, not you. Finish, come back. Ooh. You can blame it all on me. Finish, come back. I'll even let you have that part for free. Finish, come back. You're just really going ham on that fart button. Finish, come back.
The punctuation. Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. No? Well, I think our current uh, homing rock might be gone. I don't know where it went. I don't see it anywhere. So I need to summon a new home. Why did I do that? Why did I think it was a good idea to kick an explosive barrel into a guy pointing a shotgun at me? Like, I could have seen that that was a bad idea if I had, like, paid attention. Well, I have zero idea how you're supposed to tell which ones are mimics and which ones aren't. That did not look any different from the last one I saw. Ugh. Oh, hello, train. Hello, object that hadn't loaded yet. Hello. The grub plushie is a mimic. You know, I have thought about the fact that they could make mimic grub plushies like the plush. There's like plush that you could like inside out, and you could like make it so the mimic was inside of the grub. Well, that didn't work. Ow! Oh my. Who is Wormy McScary Boy over there? That's a Mata. There's an emote for him in the chat. I can't remember the emote name though. It starts with an M. It's MAT something.
Motto.
It's not Mato. I know that much. It's not Nail Master Mato. Oh, you know what? I might have accidentally removed the emote. Uh, there was I was trying to fix my emotes. I was gonna organize them all into categories. Because 7TV does like emote sets. But after starting to do these categories and starting to organize it, I learned that the newest major 7TV update, like the new version of the website, literally removed the it removed the ability to like have multiple categories shown at once. So like I moved a bunch of my Noita emotes into a Noita category with the intent that you'd be able to see both of them at once. But that feature is no longer there, so I put a lot of them back, but not all. That is one of the ones I've not put back yet. We're not even getting closer to this enemy because of all of the ads. Ah! Oh my gosh, we're at 74 HP. 73 HP. Like my favorite Mario game, Super Mario 73. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello there, hands. Alright, here's the plan. The plan is rock.
Paper, scissors.
No, not rock, paper, scissors. Energy orb with timer potential for something. But really, I just want teleport one. Oh, I understand why floating arc's not working. I'm a fool. That bounced! Oh, it's fine. So, anyone want to take a wild guess? Why my genius idea right here, I was gonna make my rocks that are heat-seeking, or homing, I was gonna make them so that they floated above the ground, but for some reason, that completely broke them. Any guesses as to why that broke them? So the answer, in case you're wondering, you haven't been able to figure it out. The answer is because once you summon a rock, the reason homing rocks are so powerful. Once you summon a rock, it isn't like a spell. It's literally like a chunk of ground. It's a chunk of ground that you can give additional properties to. So when chunks of ground hit enemies, they die. It's great. However, because the rock is a chunk of ground, the rock is trying to float directly above itself, which just causes it to launch upwards and not actually do anything else. Where's my funny rock? Funny? Did funny rock go missing? Oh, right. It should have been right here. I don't see it. Did the explosion break it, maybe? Maybe. Do we have any more funny rock? We do. One more. Frozen blood. Holy heck! Holy moly, 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 holy moly. That's a big old worm, and it wants to eat me. I would prefer if you didn't eat me. Please don't eat me. Oh my goodness. Oh, the gods are gonna be so angry at us! But it's not our fault. We didn't do this. Look at that boy. That boy did it. Surely the gods will understand, right? They're understanding.
Gods understand wasn't me.
Yeah. The gods understand it wasn't me. The gods will surely understand the Shaggy defense, right? Who destroyed our temple? It wasn't me. Destroying the temple. It wasn't me. Eating all that rubble. It wasn't me. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. I'm a little worried, because I don't know where the worm went. How many rocks do we have left? I might need the rocks. If there's Steves in there now, we might need the rocks for Steves. I don't know if the word... Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh! But that's a good sign. Did you travel down and then the terrain loaded and instantly killed you? You dumb worm. Didn't even account for terrain rendering, you idiot. God. Even I know to account for terrain rendering. What a dumb. Imagine being a worm and not even accounting on the terrain rendering. Poor Nail Master mod. It's in our thing. Oh. So you know what? You were kind of right. It's a motto. You know, I was joking, kind of. Like, I thought that was the beginning, but the biggest version, and I don't remember which one we just fought, but the biggest version looks like it's Jotamato. But the medium version is just motto.
Jaw tomato.
I think that was the biggest version though. I think when it has the big beefy health bar like that, it's the full motto. Oh, gods don't appear to be angry. Nice. GG us. We will take that. We will take that. These are both good. Okay. Okay. Eater. We can like sort of make our own like black holes with Matter Eater. We could do like this. I don't know how it works with pollen. Maybe pollen would be okay. You know what? I don't want to mess with pollen. Let's maybe do it like that. Or something that pops out that's not going to harm me. Okay, so that would be like a fine thing. What's in here? If we have like infinite spells, that would be really good. Oh, wow. So Perk Lottery is absurdly powerful. Toxic Immunity... Oh, you know what? That's so good! That's so good! That's so good! Oh my god. That's... Alright. Alright. Honestly, I don't normally make backups mid-run. I normally make backups in between runs, but we might make a backup. This is like... This is a wild start. Like, it's very good. Absurdly good. Yeah, I might do that real quick. I might take a break and make a backup of this, because I honestly really like this file right now, and if we, like, randomly died to something stupid, I'd rather just continue this, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make a backup. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Minish could be streaming more checks for something, but isn't. How rude. So I guess instead we'll just put the cats on. But no one even likes the cats. They're so stinky. Look at how stinky they are. You can see the stinkiness. Okay, but imagine if I made a little gif of like the scent, you know, the stink lines like in cartoons. And then I just occasionally pressed a button and the little stink lines. That would be so funny. I mean, it'd be funny to me. The idea of it's very funny to me. Just like look at that stinky bird. Little stink lines come up above him. All right, BRB. I don't know if Canis is still here, but I just noticed that I completely missed Toad voice redeemed by Canis. I feel like he might be asleep by now. I feel like he goes to bed around now. I could be wrong. I might be mixing that up. You have gone to bed. Okay. It's 4:30 a.m. and for some reason I got a rush of I know how to word the stuff for university and knocked out 500 words in 20 minutes. GG. Also, yeah, that's a big mood. I don't know.
Bee
There's
mood.
got to be like a term for this. Somebody who is well more like way more educated than I am, um, has got to know this. But there's got to be like some known reason for that whole like late night, really strong like creative good thinky brain, right? Is this like something back like would this be traced back to like early humans? If you get woken up in the night, or if you're still up, it's probably because like you need to be alert. So you're like is there some sort of evolutionary thing like that? Like you'd expect me doing master psychology would know. Well, but it doesn't necessarily just need to be a psychology thing. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Like it, there's a lot of potential like causes of it, but I know a big thing, like, so there's the whole, like, we, like, modern humans sleep drastically differently than we used to. Um, basically, pre the evolution of, like, electric lighting and, like...
Pre-industrial revolution.
Yeah, well, like, so pre-electric lighting and even pre, like, regular lamps.
Pre-industrial revolution. Probably. Would be when
Well, like, I'm talking about, like, fire
lights-
lamps and stuff, though. Isn't that even earlier than that?
gas lamps and stuff were.
I thought Industrial
Okay.
Revolution was later, but maybe I'm mixing stuff up.
Well, industrial revolution was like Victorian era.
Oh. Anyway, so yes, before we fucked with lighting so much, there was essentially a norm of doing like one sleep cycle, so about 3 hours sleep, and then getting up and like being awake for a couple of hours. Like small town villages, like there's documented like journals and stuff about like small town villages and stuff would even sometimes get together, like hang out. You'd hang out with your neighbors for a bit in the middle of the night for a few hours, and then everyone would calm down again and then go get another sleep cycle. This idea of doing like 6 to 8 hours of sleep all at once is, relatively speaking, very modern. We used to break it up into 2 sleeps. So part of me wonders if that's part of it. Like if you stay awake enough, you essentially like skip this first sleep cycle, and then your brain wakes back up. But I don't know. I feel like these things at the very least might be related. Not to say they definitively are, but I could see them being related. You have a headache again? Oh no. Oh. That's no good. You went to lay down earlier for headache, right? During battery. No, you know what? Never mind. I'm mixing things up. That was yesterday. I'm thinking about you had to go to airport. Right, am I think this is right. I think you had to go to airport. But I'm sorry you have a headache. I have a lot of stuff wrong with me, but I very, very luckily do not get like chronic headaches or chronic migraines.
I figured out what my headache from earlier was.
What?
Sinus headache.
Oh, you were having sinus pains?
Yeah, but I didn't realize it because it's behind the eyes.
Yeah. I wonder if that's why you get them a lot of times. Because it would also explain, if you take because you get allergy symptoms every now and then, which also leads to sinus stuff. So if you take the sinus meds...
It actually wasn't until I was laying down that it sort of occurred to me, because I was laying like this.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, my nose is really stuffy.
Mm-hmm.
And then it, the gerbil was turning on the wheel, and I was like, hang on a second.
Oh. Had headache the other day, and yes, friend from LAX today. Yeah, sometimes I definitely mix up like events. Like I'm like, oh, there was an event with this person today, and then I try and like place the timeline in my head, but I definitely occasionally mix up the events and sometimes the people, but usually I can keep the people straight, but mix up the various events of the same person. I finished all the water on the way to the airport. Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Dehydration
yeah.
headache, no
Yep.
good.
Oof. Yeah, get hydrated.
Yeah. I did learn that I do get I historically in my life have been very bad at being hydrated. And I've learned that I have two tells for my hydration. So I used to constantly have pretty like, I don't know how to describe it other than scaly skin. That's not quite the right thing, but like a
Really
lot of
dry cracks.
yeah, a lot of like crackly skin, like a lot of really dry patches, like like if I rest my arm somewhere, like I thought it was just like because of like leaving like elbows on the table kind of thing, like if I rest my arms on the table, like get that. And like bad dandruff and stuff like that. I learned only within the last few years that was all literally because I was dehydrated. If I actually drink like the recommended daily amount of water, my skin stops being flaky and everything. Like it all clears up. It just turns out the second I'm a little bit dehydrated, I just get crackly skin.
Dry out.
Yeah, I just instantly dry out. You have a friend, me, to remind you when you stream. True. Speaking of friend Canis, we owe Canis a redeem. One moment. Here's the real question: does Canis realize that Toad Voice is the secret most hydrating redeem? Because I almost always drink some water before a Toad Voice and after a Toad Voice. Whereas a normal hydrate, I will drink once, and if two hydrates are redeemed back to back, I usually won't drink twice. I'll drink once.
Staying hydrated is crucial for maintaining overall health, as water helps regulate body temperature, lubricate joints, and support organ functions. Proper hydration also improves cognitive function, mood, and physical performance. So make sure you stay hydrated.
Thank you. Thank you, Cadence, for the Toad Voice. Very prone to dehydration headaches. Need to wash both my 32-ounce bottles, so I'm back to the 24-ounce tumbler. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I drink water out of a half-liter stein. Just because, like, I think in part, I see the water there, and thus I'm like, water to drink. Like, it triggers my brain. Over last summer, Torny and I did both get some liter water bottles. They're like insulated and everything. And I do like drinking water out of the liter bottle. And I like knowing that when I finish it off, I've had a liter of water. My only problem with it that I found is, I guess there's two problems. Problem one, because it's like a sealed, like closed off bottle, like I don't always think about it. Like seeing my stein with water in it reminds me that I can drink some water sometimes. Whereas the bottle, I don't like see the liquid in it. It doesn't have a reminder effect to me. The other thing is if my stein runs out of water, I'll look at it and be like, oh yeah, I gotta fill that up. Whereas if my water bottle runs out of my water, then I'll be like, oh, whenever I get up, I should fill that. Like, I won't, it's like a different thought process. I won't think about needing to fill it up as much as like whenever I go do something else, I should also fill it up. But those two different mindsets definitely affect like how much I drink from that is what I've kind of noticed about myself. Also, I'm realizing that I would probably get headaches a lot more. Like, for all I know, I do get chronic headaches. The problem is, is that I have chronic leg pain, and I basically have to take at least some levels of either Tylenol or ibuprofen daily in order to be able to like walk around. If I don't take any, I typically take bare minimum, like on my days off of work, I take a single 200 milligram ibuprofen. If I don't at the very least do that, then the like my legs are pretty much too achy for me to be able to move around like normal. Like they kind of lock up and stuff. So the thing is, like very mild headaches are also cleared up by the same amount of like meds that I take for my leg pain. So, so for all I know, I get minor headaches all the time, but I'm already like pre-medicated against them. Not ideal, and like if you don't need to be taking a pain med, you shouldn't. But alas, I need better legs. The second anyone can find me a great pair of legs, I'll go ahead and just switch to that. Didn't realize all the pain to deal with. Yeah. I suggest robot legs before. Yes. Robot legs would be pretty sweet. You know what? I'm gonna add, not to the all the time playlist, but I think I am gonna go add the rest of the Ace Attorney music to my playlist real quick. Because that sounds nice. Oh no! Why'd you stop? Hold on. Why did opening a music folder stop the music from playing? That doesn't even make sense. It's okay. Just add you. And, what's the other game called? Great Ace Attorney?
Mm-hmm.
Ace Attorney. Aha. Me trying to open the songs from these is just... VLC does some silly things. Namely, every time I navigate into a folder in, like, I put folders into the playlist. And when I open a folder, it just reshuffles the entire playlist again. Ooh. This is a classic. Alright. We've added a bunch of Ace Attorney music. No! No, you cannot have that. No, 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 no. No. Okay, that dude cannot have that one. Okay, there we go. There's an enemy there. Hold on. One moment. Do that for a second. Nice. Okay. What if we, like, what happens? Okay, I have to see. I'm curious. What happens if we make a spiked, like a saw blade orbit heat-seeking rock? Oh, terrifying. Oh, wow, we've just created like a little section of White Palace in here. Huh. Would you look at that? And it didn't even kill the enemy over there.
Is this the game Hollow Knight?
This is the game Hollow Knight. I'm glad you've asked.
Is this Sampo?
Is this Sampo? That's a great question. Okay, we need to adjust how this. Let's maybe go back to this. Maybe we did this. So not... You know what? Maybe let's not put the saw blade orbit on our wand right now. Let's try the version of the wand without saw blade orbit for a little bit. We can just see how that works, you know? Oh, does this work now? Oh. What do I want to be inside of that? I don't know. But I guess that's fine. That's very funny. I love that. Ow! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we need to find a support plan. we need somebody to heal us. You know?
We need a hero.
We need a hero! We'll come out for a hero! Wow, I hate that. Get out of there. Oh, you're doing the opposite of that. Hmm. There's a lot of, what you'd call wormholes here. You know, like big holes from worms. Oh, alright. Hmm. Wait, is this the shop? Oh, it is the shop. Oh, snap. Oh, that's very, very good for us. Oh, got the thingy. Please get out of there. GG swapping to water jug. Operation Hydrate can commence. that the seagull eyes, that is literally how I felt the other day. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I wanted to do something after I was done like hanging out with friends. I was like, do I want to go stream? Like, I kind of wanted to do like Noita or something, but it was also like it was like an hour before I would want to start looking for time to wind down, and I was like, I don't know if there's anything I want to do for like I don't know. It was a weird. I ended up just getting in bed way earlier than I normally would. Oh. Baltica. Hmm. All right, stats has piercing. I don't know what I would do with it. We can be our teleport on for now. But, like the piercing doesn't really matter for that. It's cool looking. To decide which form of healing. Oh, oh no! Nope, 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 nope. Well, that partially decided some of it for us. That didn't work. Oh. It doesn't have enough mana to cast both those. That's why it didn't work. Okay, well... 50 and 120, so we just need 170. I mean, you can cast it. I guess put these back, but you can't actually cast that, so... But I'd rather you be my teleport one. I mean, in part because you're super cool. I don't know what to do about the other thing, though. Because of the headache, but I have the problem frequently where brain just decides that reading a job description requires too much processing power. Yeah, I mean that I don't know, that sounds like a normal experience to me, but like having the problem where just can't. So I always say it's like headspace. I will regularly say I'm just not in a headspace to like do various productive things because I just can't. Like I'll go to do it and I'm like, well, this is not working. This is I cannot read stuff. I cannot like it doesn't like there's other times where I can. I can just fine. But there's some times where I can't. It just doesn't click. And like trying to is fruitless. Ah, Power Wash Sim so good. Yeah. Noita. So I think there was a time where Noita would have required me to do a lot of thinking. Noita right now doesn't really require me to do very much thinking for like a lot of playing for it. Um, I can kind of just start playing Noita and my brain can more or less turn off for a bit. Like it just kind of goes on autopilot. Yeah, it only goes so far. Alright, let's go get work. Beavers! Hello, beavers and raiders! YAML raid! Oh my gosh. Is it YAML raid to, was it Archie? Gosh, for some reason, my like autocomplete, like tab to complete, did not want to complete Beaver's name. Anyway, it was Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Nice. How was your Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Did you fuse the Pokemon?
Infinite.
Did you fuse an infinite number of Pokemon?
YAMLs are a hot topic. I still need to decide what I want to submit. What I want to submit for
Sink or swim.
Async or Swim. Which the date is coming up. The Async or Swim submission dates are... Is it what, the 29th? I think it's the 29th. I believe it's the 29th. I could be wrong. Yes. Yes, the other voice was a Minish. There is a Minish. A Minish.
Where?
Where? Well, right in front of the controller.
Ah!
The 29th at 11:59 p.m. 11:59 p.m.
Eastern,
Whatever.
Western, Pacific.
I'm gonna assume
Greenwich.
whatever the very last 11:59 p.m. time is. Like, whichever one is the last to happen. Yeah, is it? There's got to be like I don't know what the latest one is. I mean, I guess it'd be a boat time. It's probably where there are no countries or like land. Well, because Alaska would be later. Alaska's goes.
Oh yeah, Alaska is actually
Mhm.
the furthest west because of the little islands.
Yeah. A minute after it gets beaverized. Is something being beaverized a bad thing? Because it kind of sounds like it might be a good thing. Like, I might want my stuff to get beaverized. I'm not entirely sure. Do I yes or no want my stuff to be beaverized? I'm just really feeling like I actually do. Last one has 3 beaverized yams. See. And someone submit right when Jenning, so I made a dungeon. I made a Dungeon of Ocarina of Time Master Quest. That's it does take over. Yeah. Um, I run. I have been running a monthly async Ali Pelico because it's on the Alice and 8-Bit Discord. Originally,
Tag for that?
I don't think there's a tag for it, but originally I wasn't like inherently like the one running them. They were just spontaneously happening, but then it kind of became like a regular thing. So, but yeah. So I'm definitely familiar with generating large multi worlds. And inevitably, people will have issues in their YAMLs. Always assume there's going to be problems with the YAMLs. I think it was a fair change. I've yet to ever change anything about YAMLs that isn't just like correcting them because there was like a mistake. But I have wanted to do gimmicks in ones that I run. I do think that some gimmicks can be fun. But yeah, that is one of the things I'm probably going to do over the next couple of days, is decide what I want in my YAMLs and submit them. I'm planning on bringing Noita. I think I'm going to bring Noita with significantly harder settings than I have been bringing. The gimmick is don't be late or there's penalties. That's a good gimmick. The other games are what I'm not sure about. Like, I kind of want to bring the Witness again, although the problem is the Witness is really fun when I'm in like a puzzly mood, and it's really not fun when I'm not in that like headspace. Like, that's kind of what happened with the last Ali Palago, is that I was occasionally logging in to do some checks at night, and then I was just like kind of really not feeling it. I was like, I'm just not in puzzle brain, and so I was really not wanting to do my checks. And I ended up just releasing the game. I didn't fully finish it because I just was not interested in doing puzzles. Like, just regular puzzles didn't. Part of it was I think I've been really tired from work. I don't like doing puzzles if I'm like super mentally exhausted, and I was very, very mentally exhausted this last week. But that made me think like, maybe I should take a break from the Witness. But Witness has been like my favorite Archie game, so I don't know. I might play Doom again. I haven't done Doom Archie in a few months. I've been thinking about. I need to look into the setup for it, but there is a new Doom Archie. so there's a Doom Archie that uses a different Doom engine than the current Doom Archie, and the new one like supports like all Doom mods. It's very interesting. I'm actually, but I I was waiting to make sure like the new one basically you have to like play through. So basically somebody needs to generate a logic file for a Doom map by playing through the game vanilla while like having a recorder on. Like you try and 100% every level or something like this, and you have this I thought there was an archipelago command. Is there an Archie maybe? I don't know. I did think there was an archipelago command. I'm surprised there's not. Anyway, so the new one, what it does is you play through the levels while having this recorder on, and then the recorder keeps track of what you had whenever you like got any item. Yeah, there must not be a command. I thought it was. Do you have a place for clips? Yes, in my Discord there is a clips channel. If that's what you mean. So anyway, so this recorder software, like it basically sees what you had in each level as you got checks in the level, and then as more people play the levels and like use the recorder, it fine tunes it. It's like, okay, so these checks at the very least can have these things in logic, kind of thing. And then you can play like because of this, any Doom map, like custom made Doom maps, can be like very easily turned into archipelago.gg. Archipelago.gg is the Archie website. Uh, but any Doom maps can be very easily made compatible with this new Doom Archie. And so one of the things that I've been wanting to do is play the Doom 2 expansions. There was so the original Doom games, they have it's Doom 1, Doom 2, and then there was two Doom 2 expansions. It's Plutonia Experiment and TNT Evolution, which are both made. They're not made by id Software. They're made by other like they're made by essentially mod teams that were really good at modding, and id Software hired them to make full expansion levels. But yeah, this alternate Doom client can let you play those. So I think that would be very fun. Anyway, this was a very rambly and like self-interrupting way of saying that I'm thinking I might bring that in and try that out there. It's stable, to be clear. In case there's worry, it's not like an unstable thing. But I think it would be pretty cool. I was definitely worried. Yeah, it's not unstable. It's so what it can have is if there's like maps that haven't been tuned very well, then it would just have a lot of false negatives. So there might be dredge. The website is a really bad tell for what games are in Archipelago anymore. Like early on it was a good tell, but nowadays the majority of games aren't on the website. I don't know. Minish, are you able to go check if there's dredge? Do you have the sheet? Do you have a link to the spreadsheet by any chance?
Yeah, I do.
If anyone has a link to the game spreadsheet, that's the best way to know if there's a game. Let's see. Dredge is being worked on. I see. All right, this is not gonna work. We're gonna have to do this differently. Dredge is how we get Math to join. Maybe. I know Battery has wanted to join an Archie eventually. I've been trying to get him to join Alicord Archies at some point.
I think he would do
But-
best with those because they're very chill.
Oh yeah, the Alicord Archies are as close to no rules as you'll probably get. Like, they sound like they have rules, but in reality the rules are just please do the bare minimum to join in the Archie. Like,
Don't be an asshole. At least pretend to play your games.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else I'll bring though. Yeah, the thing that's come up, there's been a couple of things like as running them, we basically have just been adding kind of rules as there's something that's been like kind of seen as a slight issue. So like for example, early on there was an issue in that there was a couple of people that joined with a lot of games, and then like one person wanted to cycle through the games. They wanted to like play one game as much as possible and then another, but like they didn't just like play one until it was PK'd. Like they basically didn't get Sphere 0 checks in 2 of their games for like the whole first week of it. Like, because they didn't want to open the other games until they had played a lot of the first game. So it was like, I can see the reasoning. I can see how you could think that that's a good idea, but that's not how multi-world, like, you can't do that. That doesn't actually work with how multi-world works. So,
So
like,
is this async we're talking about?
this is async, yes.
No, I meant what is this async we're talking about?
Oh, the other,
if
the
you're
one
talking,
that Beavers is doing?
yeah, if you're talking about the one that I was talking about, need to get YAMLs for, Beavers and the Peepus host I don't know if it's monthly or bi-monthly, but they host an async called Async or Swim, and the next one starts it starts in April, and the YAML submission date is the 29th. Once a season. Okay, I see.
Oh, so this is gonna be what, the
This
spring
is the spring
one?
This is the spring sink or swim. Oh my gosh, you could do that. Spring sink or swim, summer sink or swim, fall or swim. Um,
Or skate?
yeah. Trick or treat. Fall and swim, yeah. Welcome back, Eddie. If you keep
Fall and swim. I think that's just called diving.
That's funny. But yeah, like, I'm trying to decide if I would want to run EG again so fast. Like, part of me kind of wants to and play now that I understand the settings. Like I probably wouldn't play with the setting for the slightly like the challenge points or whatever in each level. Now that I understand how those work.
You would just go for credits or something?
Well, no, the challenge point, like, I'm talking about checks.
Oh.
Like the supercharges
checks.
and
Yeah.
maybe I don't know how you feel about the posters, but
The posters I'm fine with, actually. The posters haven't been bad. The only thing, like, so, like, needing to beat that boss with the stuff, like, is a lot of setup, and then, like, that one, and then
yeah.
So that's also one of the checks, like, that one area where I need to kick the turret, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, both of those are things I'm a little less interested in, because, like, I don't know. They're a little bit more setup. Also, though, based on what some of the people who are also in the async that we're doing right now have said, I feel like I've just been very lucky in being given a lot of equipment. So
Yeah, well, you added some extra items to your YAML too.
Oh, I see.
Like, I think you can start with like 12 of each thing instead of
Oh
9.
yeah, that's right. Okay, I forgot. Well, but I didn't add extra sector access. Like, a lot of people have been
You
missing
didn't?
sectors. I don't. Could we add extra sector access?
Yeah, that was an option.
Oh, well, in that case, I
I
did.
thought
Never
you
mind.
did.
I did.
Yeah.
If I could have added extra of something, I did. I didn't think sector access was one of them. So, could do Ori. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know if Ori 1 rando was very good. I have heard that Ori 2 rando is pretty good. Mm. Okay, now that we've destroyed... Oh, no! I did not mean to throw that. Two pots, one hand. Excellent. Good job. What are you making for dinner? Beavers, give me the food deets.
Love the food deets.
Yeah, we need the food deets. I also, like, don't think I said any of the, like, proper things. I don't think I asked you how your stream went. I do remember seeing what you were doing as Pokemon Fusion. You know what? I did ask how Pokemon Fusion went. Or,
Yeah, because we made all the jokes about fusing infinitely.
I think more specifically, I didn't actually ask how it went. I just asked if you fused all the Pokemon. I remember this now. But, I also didn't say if you need to leave and go make food or anything, you know, do that. There was... Basically, I was kind of an asshole, so I'm sorry. I apologize for the ass and the holiness. Literally holding beavers hostage. It's true. It's so true. Another video, another apology video, maybe. There's just so many apology videos that need made. Okay, I think... Oh, you know what? Do we have any rocks? Oh, we don't have any rocks! This is terrible! I can't believe I used all my rocks. What if we... Can we support this? Okay, now I'm being held hostage by a computer. Going to bed. Good night. Alright. Good night. Good night, Cadus. I hope you're able to sleep well.
Oh, that reminds me. Apparently, Wind Waker is going to be merged into a main archipelago.
Oh, nice. Very good.
Yeah.
It deserves it. Seems pretty good. I would think so. At this point in time, I feel like if you're merging into main, it's because you're not planning to need to like do any major updates, like other than if Archipelago has a big update itself. Oh. But yes, Beavers, I do plan on joining. I gotta figure out my animals. I've been trying to think how many games I want to play. Like, if I'm gonna go up to 5 games or not. And I'm trying to think about what I want to play. Because I kind of want to, like, dip my toes into different new things. There was something else. I've really been wanting to play, like... I've yet to play an emulated game. So I've been thinking about trying to figure out how to play like Oat recently did Kirby 64. And while she's been miserable during it, I'm pretty interested in it. Miserable's maybe a stretch. She forgot that some of the bosses are like kind of tedious and grindy and stuff. And I think I don't know how many checks are actually in Kirby 64. Like, I don't know if the settings, like, affected it. Like, I don't know if she went with settings that didn't put a bunch of checks or what. But it sounded like there wasn't a ton of checks, and there was just a lot of grindiness. Which, if that is the case, that is kind of a bummer. I would have thought that they would have made the checks, like... I don't know. So I guess that's where it comes to, like, yes, there cannot be a lot to randomize, but I think making things checks that you don't even care if they're actually randomized is fine. Like, I don't know, I guess it's hard to do, but, like, you could make things like killing an enemy a check, right? But then you have to have filler. So the whole thing is you just have to have enough filler to support doing, like, nonsense. I also really want an excuse to play Spyro, but I think it's the original PlayStation version of Spyro that exists for Archie. And honestly, I don't know if I want to play the original PlayStation version of Spyro as much as I would want to play like Reignited. But since Reignited I don't think has Archie, you know, womp womp. You don't need powers. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully you'd be playing. So that's part of what excites me about Kirby 64 is like saying, okay, I need to bring these powers into this world so that I can get these checks. Like the specific gated off areas. Someone's working on Minish Cap Archie. Someone posted a text client message with Minish in the side name and took mental damage. Amazing. We some
The pizza tower, Archie.
Huh?
but it's an alpha. Oh no.
It's an alpha. It seems stable, but it just came out last week. But I want to play it, but it's an alpha!
Beavers, have you considered, and hear me out, doing what I usually do and literally just running a local game? Just go generate a world with the games you're interested in playing, and then just doing like the beginning of the game to make sure it seems like it's running fine.
That sounds like witchcraft.
No, it's that's what I do for almost every time I bring a new game into Archie. I don't make the very first time I'm playing it the actual group event because I think that that's not a great idea. Instead I go generate a game and I play it. Usually I'll stream it on Discord while I'm playing it, but I'll just play it for like a few hours to make sure everything is working. Make sure that my YAML settings aren't messed up, because that's happened a few times. I misunderstood a setting or I forgot a setting. It's gen, but I haven't opened it yet. Oh, well, it's Beavers! You could just go test your Bomberman! You can test the Bomberman, make sure it's all working, and there's nothing really buggy about it. Boxed pasta. It's true. We need a boxed pasta emote. Just like a box.
Of all the
It
emotes
would
that
be
you could
a
have,
craft-
I boxed pasta.
It would be like a Kraft mac and cheese box that's just doing the whole boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, exactly. The back and forth. Yeah. Exactly. Torny gets me.
I would hope I understand what kind of emotes you like.
Also, you say why box pasta, but like, you're talking to the person that I just made a ravioli emote once. Not because of like ravioli memes, but just to have a ravioli emote to respond to somebody.
Huh?
It's on the VGV Discord. I just made a ravioli emote because it came up in conversation and I wanted to put the emote in my chat to text. So I made it.
Fantastic.
Oh, somebody should make an emote that is Ravi from the DS Zelda. You know, the one that's the sequel? Is it Ravio? Is their name Ravio? That might be it. But
Yeah.
ravioli. Like ravioli? It could be like a ravioli but with Ravio. I need to be there. Oh god, we have so little HP. Alright, here's the plan. We need to move this water. Move the water or drain the lake. I need to move some of this water. Drain the lake is a solid idea. I do like drain the lake. Always a good idea. But right this specific moment, I need to move some water. You know what? Let's move this back here for a moment. I really don't want that Flummox potion to spill. Hold on, one moment. That would be so annoying. It's a Beaver's Raid! It's the Beaver's Raid! Welcome in, Haru! With the Beaver's Raid! Haru, how are you? In the Beaver's Raid! 'Cause it's Beaver's Raid! That's the Beaver's Raid song. It's fascinating that the Beaver's Raid song specifically has a bit about Haru in it. You know, for being like Beaver's dedicated song. But, you know, the world is a wild place. We don't understand it. How has my stream been? My stream's been alright. I got my goal in Ichi earlier. For those that don't know, if you're familiar with hit game from 2008 EG, EG now has a randomizer, and it is an archipelago randomizer, and it is very clearly stable. There's only one slight issue in it, and that's that for some reason it disconnects sometimes. But it's a very minor issue, and it doesn't happen frequently. So,
And it's made
Yeah,
by-
definitely no other issues whatsoever.
I mean, I
No
didn't
issues with the no issues
Yeah.
with the logic. There's no issues with the depth link not working.
Oh, well, the death link not working is a minor, like, I mean...
And with the whole, like, an entire character, the game is like, oh, they're dead, even though you
well, that's already
didn't
been
kill them.
fixed.
Ah.
And that's not, like, a logical issue. That's just, like, a story thing.
Oh yeah.
To the bathroom with the volume up, and it made me dance. Listen, sometimes you just gotta do the pee dance. Not to be confused with the pee dance. A lot of people, think the pee dance refers to when you've got to pee and you start dancing. But this is the dance while you're peeing. Very different pee dance. You're doing all right? Excellent. I'm glad you're doing. Okay, this can go back on here. Oh, thank God. We're at full health again. It's GTFO. Nice. Okay, oh, that's so good. Finally. It was worth it. It was slow, but we're at full health.
I was looking at a pizza tower manual, Archie. You have Deathlink.
Yeah,
thought that
Beats
was
Tower
funny.
Deathlink.
I just find Deathlink in manual Archie is funny.
Oh, I missed the part where you said it was a manual.
Yeah, it's like you have to be watching if a Deathlink is sent, and then willingly killing yourself when it comes up.
So if a manual has Deathlink, does that mean you just have a button that kills other players?
Yeah, it just gives you a loaded gun.
That doesn't, now, a lot of games, especially multiplayer games, there's like a kind of silent code of contact,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like manuals in general require a bit.
yeah,
More trust
exactly,
in
the problem is, even trusting people, I hate the idea that someone just has a button that's Deathlink. Now, granted, functionally, most Deathlink games have a Deathlink button. Like Hollow Knight, I mean, not only is it killing yourself, but most, like a lot of people run Hollow Knight with debug mod on, and it has a kill yourself button, which is functionally a Deathlink button. And yet, it's still different. MS Paint has a Deathlink. I actually was looking at the MS Paint Archie, because I've been considering bringing that in. However, the MS Paint Archie currently does not allow you to save your work.
Oh, that's terrible. What's even the point?
So yeah, the issue is
Did you almost say MSL Paint.
no, I said MS Paint. So the biggest problem with it is just that We should make a queen command. Also, queen, I didn't say hi. Hello, queen. Uh, but, Queen's name situation is to address like Twitch things. So not to speak for Queen. I don't know if Queen's like busy though. But Queen's username is functionally still Queen's, or like functionally is the wrong word here. It's still Queenside Rook. You can consider Queen's name to be Queenside Rook, and thus they are okay. They are okay with Queen or Rook or Queenside Rook, or I was gonna come up with some like fun, silly names too. Oh yeah, 19 underscore is a good one. Um, I was gonna start coming up with some just absurd nicknames, like how I call Oliver by absurd nicknames, and then I was like, when giving a serious answer on someone's name, maybe I shouldn't just start making a bunch of shit up. Like that could be where we cross a line or kind of rude.
Like if they don't actually want to be called
Like-
Queenie or
Yeah,
or
so that was I was gonna
Waster.
say like Queenie Beanie. Like I was gonna come up with something, but like it was even longer than Queenie Beanie. The beginning of it was Queenie Beanie.
Fofini.
Yeah, it was gonna be a big name. But it was literally as I was trying to work out in my head what the large name should be, that I was like, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. That's Banana Fana Fofini. Yes, exactly. Queen, how are you doing today? How are you? Are you interested in joining Async or Swim? Async or Swim, an archipelago hosted by God of Beavers and the Peepus. Yamls due March 29th for the spring edition. Starting up April, it is a month-long event where you can bring up to 5 games. It is going to be similar to Ali Pelago, where it's a more casual thing. Aha, got him.
Get got him.
I've been thinking about what games to run. Nice. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before you got here. So far, I just got this health back. Don't you dare take it from me. Oh my god, Jesus. Anyway, we were just talking about what games. I was thinking that I would probably bring, like, now that I've done a few Noita Archies, I think that I'll bring Noita with harder settings. Because I think, like, I'll probably still keep the same goal, most likely. Maybe I'll do... So I peeked at the goals. Originally, I wasn't going to look at the goals because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, and I'm a little, like, hesitant. I'm so scared that I'm going to get too many spoilers from looking at the Archie stuff for Noita. But I did look at the goals. There's one goal that is technically a spoiler for me. It's not a major spoiler, though. It's a minor spoiler. But out of the 3 goals, I've been doing like a basic goal, and then there's like a medium goal, and then there's like a hard goal. I think I could probably do the medium goal in a month-long one with how it works. And then talking with the Noita Archie dev, or at least the person who's been like maintaining it recently. I don't know if they're the original one, but talking with them, it seems like in order to get the kind of like what I want out of Noita Archie, annoyingly isn't in the goal that I have been choosing in the settings, which is a little frustrating because it could be, but the dev has no real interest in putting it, like, the dev doesn't have interest in putting what I would want out of it in it. So the only way to get what I want out of it is to basically have a different goal in slightly different settings. So, it's whatever. Good night, Miss Eagle Eyes. I hope that you have a good sleep. You went into Toad voice mid scream. Yeah,
You did
that
that.
that's so. Here's a secret dwarf fact. TM. That's in part why I started getting compared to Toad. The earliest known time of me being compared to Toad that I know of was my stepsister back when I had kind of a bowl cut for a while. I had like a bowl cut, a classic bowl cut, and I'm easily startled, and I kind of do a rah when I'm startled, and
As
she
you have
just
all
started.
heard.
Yeah, she just started cracking up. She's like, it just occurred to me that you're Toad. You are Toad. And you'd think that maybe that would like rub me the wrong way, but honestly, I love Toad. Toad, I already thought was a great character, and then came Captain Toad, who is probably my favorite all-time like Mario IP character. If you haven't played Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker, I don't remember.
Captain Toad Treasure Tracker?
Yeah. If you haven't played the Captain Toad game, it's so good. I've been thinking about doing a co-op stream with Torny.
Hi, baby.
We played through most of the co-op in it, like when it first came out. Like they did an update that added co-op, and we played through most of it, but not all.
But that was years.
Yeah, that was
ago.
back when it first came out. So I have been thinking about running a co-op with Torny of it, which I think would be pretty fun.
Captain Toad actually inspired some of the design of the dwarf Toad.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Dwarf is my favorite Toad. I'm glad. I appreciate that. Hopefully that doesn't mean you want death to all other Toads. Like, secretly, like, you're the okay Toad. The other Toads. Oh, those other Toads. Those other Toads. You might be wondering why we're still in this first area. The reason is...
Thought the emote was Falcon, and I thought I was like, that's really funny, but my brain got rid of the N, so I just thought that was really funny.
Boxed pasta is done. Nice. Excellent. That was cooked in a pot.
Not in a box.
Not cooked in a box. Okay. Gotta go eat. Alright, have a good eat. I hope the boxed pasta is delicious. Water in our cup. We need water in this cup. Every single lurk you do is magic. Ba 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 box pasta. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, here's my thinking. This might be a really bad idea, but that's a sign of all good ideas. So, this is just a known fact. Anytime someone has a really good idea, it starts with, this might be a bad idea, but anytime you ever hear someone say that in life, no. You can just know in your soul that it's a good idea.
Because they're acknowledging it might not be.
Yeah. So,
Whereas if they say, I have a great idea, then it's like,
oh, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Don't listen. Anyway,
especially if it starts with, hey guys.
we're gonna go over here. Since we have Tinker with wands everywhere, we're gonna go over here and see if we can't get some good wand supplies much sooner than we're supposed to. Not that there's necessarily a supposed to all that much in this game, but like, I want to do it very early. I don't want to wait for our lives. I was trying to think of a song that suddenly reminded me of. I don't want to wait for our lives to be. Oh wow! I'm so glad I was watching and we were high enough to not do what I almost just did again. Okay. Yes, efficiency. Alright, this is where this gets a little slow. Can we? That's such a wait, I don't actually remember how you went down here. This is how I normally go down here, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bubbly. Okay, first of all, wand stats. Honestly, this one is just better than this one, so we can take it no matter what. The mana charge speed is god awful. I don't actually want anything on this one other than this, but it's a lot of slots. A lot of slots means we can carry more spells. Oh, that's a big mushroom. There are two types of mushrooms in this world. Good mushrooms and bad mushrooms. All of these enemy mushrooms are bad mushrooms. In case you weren't sure. Also, I do really want to do some fungal trips, but I don't want to do them yet. Mostly I want the part of the world to be more established, and then I want to have a backup. And then we can fungal trip after the backup. Because I don't really want to, like, have a really, really devastatingly bad fungal trip. We don't care about this one. Who needs explosion immunity? Oh. It's a lot of fire. Well, you know, I was worried about that, so that's fine. I'm sure whatever set that fire is fine. Potion Master! Potion Master!
Give me your strongest potion.
What? Oh, God, I was pranked. I thought I saw, whatchamacallit. It's okay. I still kind of want to hold on. I'm just realizing that I should change. Let's, I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Ba, 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 ba. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Alright. Ooh, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Is this wand, like, better than our current wand? It's basically better than our current wand in almost every way. Okay, alright. We're pretty safe right here, it looks like. So I think we can just switch to this one. Oh! For our lives to be over. That's not how I normally... What's... Oh, is this just messed up because I don't have enough slots? Ooh, it might be. Hmm. What would I want to take out of here? That's the wrong one. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. I don't know how much this matters. I still don't fully understand what causes this to sometimes, like, do double mana, but I'm gonna say that that's probably the way. Imagine not having a storage location for every spell in the game already. I haven't even made it into the jungle yet, okay? Okay.
You can
Look at
estimate
this.
your head all you want.
Eddie, you see how there's 3 perks here? That's because one of these was perk lottery and I gotta take a second perk. We haven't made it very far, okay? No. Okay, that's annoying. Right? So, yeah, I did, I actually made, I made a backup. I took a break and decided to make a backup. Because getting perk lottery and getting the toxic immunity in that same spot after getting Wand Tinker, like, this is everything I could want for the beginning of a run. Like, I'm kind of digging this run. Oh. No. Ender! Hello, and good evening, good morning. How are you doing? let's real quick move stuff here. Yeah, I want to keep that. I don't really need all these bombs. Like, I don't know what to do with all these bombs. But well, gonna find Dark Souls secret soon. You can almost taste it like a rotting corpse. So, Ender, I know that I saw in your one of your stream titles the other day, or your maybe it was the announcement. I thought you had already found the DLC. Have you not found the DLC at all yet? I have heard. So I'm not a Dark Souls knower. And to anyone who in chat who may be a Dark Souls knower, please know Dark Souls information. This is not a Dark Souls stream. No extra Dark Souls information. Anyway, with that being said, I have heard that the Dark Souls 1 DLC is very, very hidden. Kind of like how like the Grim Troop quest is hidden, but even more so. So, I've heard it's very, very difficult to stumble upon it. Like, is that your experience? I thought you already had started the DLC. But maybe not. Oh, interesting. You blocked one of my hits. So something I was shooting doesn't hurt you. Hmm. Oh, hello, baby. Oh, I just noticed that this wand actually has fairly good, like, 800, 246. We probably should drop Valtika, but it's so cool looking. You know? Like, how am I supposed to drop a wand that's so cool looking? Okay, I think what we should do, actually, here, let's... If we're gonna at least drop it, let's drop it somewhere that we could come back for it if we wanted to. Let's take you, put you here. I don't think we're gonna need you anytime soon. Put you there, put you here. There we go. This music sounds kind of like Animal Well title screen. Yeah. I have loved Animal Well so far. One of my only, like, I mean, I have a handful of complaints about it. One of my biggest complaints is how much I'm not a fan of the title screen music as title screen music. It would be great, like, loading screen music. But and this is one of those things that I think is like a streamer problem. Like, because I stream my games. Um, I usually like to sit on the title screen for a long time. And the Animal Well title screen music is not really music I want to be sitting on. Like, sorry, I'll wait a moment. Um, I didn't realize that was being picked up. Torny is working on some sewing stuff and needed to re-thread a bobbin? Is that the right term?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. So Torny had to use the sewing machine lets you take thread from bigger pool of thread and put it onto smaller pool of thread.
Spool.
Spool, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, spool
Um,
onto bobbin.
And so that just like kind of creates a lot of ongoing noise, like a whirring, that I thought wasn't being picked up, but clearly was. So I do apologize for the screaming in the ear. It reminds me of this other streamer did a tier list of games based on pause menus. I spent so much time on it. That's very good. Honestly, so like, in indie game book club, that's some of the stuff we would evaluate was like streamer friendliness. Basically, we would talk about like games having things like having good title screen so you could sit on the title screen, and like we would talk about stuff like whether or not when you alt tab out of the game would keep, going. Because like as we've reached a point where a lot of people's exposures to game, like there's not only the person streaming the game, but a lot of people will watch game streams. So like I think these are like pretty valid considerations in modern day. Um, yeah, Ender, that everybody who streams wants the music to still go. Everybody that streams wants the game to keep going as though you were still in the game if you tab away from it. Because that way you can go like do something with chat. I mean, heck, like you can alt tab away, go fix something, hit a button, do whatever you might need to do, and there's no like interruption of audio stimulus and all this other stuff. Like everybody that streams wants everything to keep going. So when games don't, it's very frustrating. Yeah, if you click to update the notes, you don't want the audio to stop. Exactly. But like the same is true for things like, the title screen. Like when you're starting a stream, it's really nice to be able to leave a game's starting screen open and to have that be the music that you're waiting on and hanging out on and stuff while you're getting started. It also, I think, helps like tie the stream to that game. Like if I'm playing my own music, then it's not very like, it is my stream, but it's not like kind of focused around that game as much. Wait, did I not update the stream title? That means I didn't change the category either.
Just, your typical EG stream.
Which also means when I was on the loading screen earlier, it was on, when I was on the loading screen, it would have been saying Noita, but then in the side showing the EG splash art. Amazing. I mean, it should be fixed now. That's very funny. No Luigi. Like Luigi.
No. EG.
Actually, pausing for a second to look at that just made me realize I need to take a short little break. So I am going to get up, stretch, go use the restroom, all that good stuff. I will be back. I'll probably try and wrap up around midnight. I'm not really tired yet. I did have a lot of caffeine. That's my bad. But I also want to keep exploring this area. So we'll probably go for about another hour. Anyway, if you have been hanging out this whole time, you probably should stretch a little bit too. Well, it's good for you. If you're interested in Dark Souls, Ender's about to be going live. Actually, Ender probably is live.
Dream start.
Do I not have an Ender command? Well, does it say Ender? Yeah, currently playing. That's what I thought. Yeah, Ender streams automatically. I think he mentioned it earlier in chat, but Ender streams automatically start 10 minutes before he starts playing. So that you have time for the alert. You have time to get your alert, to get cozy. I really like Ender streams. I don't watch a ton of them for two reasons. One, the main reason is that Ender has the opposite sleep schedule of me, basically. So usually I can only catch either the very beginning or very end of an Ender stream, unless I'm having an insomnia night. Um, the other reason is that recently it's been Dark Souls, and I don't like. I haven't super watched Dark Souls. I don't think I'll ever play Dark Souls. I've watched a bit of Dark Souls, but like, I don't know. But Ender streamed a few good stuff. Then there's more good things on the horizon. But
And
yeah,
if you enjoy Dark
if
Souls,
you're Dark Souls, Ender's Dark Souls, I did watch a handful of Dark Souls. I mostly lurked because I was in bed going to sleep, but I don't think he's still doing shield only run, but he was doing shield only, which was very, very comical. Press the go stream button like half an hour before I start, and then it automatically starts broadcast at the same time. Shield only has been done for a bit. That's what I thought. I seem to remember, because I watched I caught one stream, I think after you'd finished the run, and I seem to remember that, like, you were still pretty shield heavy because of the fact that, I think part of it was a stats related thing, and part of it was just getting used to it. Your muscle memory was tied to the shields. For no reason in particular, would you say the color pink being present in a game makes it whimsical? Ooh.
I would say it depends on the context.
Yeah, I would think it would depend. Like, if this is a game with magical elements and pink is used as like a spell related thing, then yeah, I could see pink being tied to whimsy. Like, you think of pink in a lot of things. Think of like something fantastical, like cotton candy hair or something. Like
Pink tends to be a cute color.
Yeah, not solely a cute color,
yeah,
but yes, a lot of uses for pink tend to lean in that side. I think it gets heck, in Noita on the screen right now we have pink fungus, but is the pink fungus here whimsical? I don't know. It certainly is.
It depends on the hue. The bright fluorescent pink of these fungi can be a little.
So that's I'm not sure if I would say this is
ominous?
whimsical right here, but they do give a glow and everything, and that I think signposts to somebody that there's more going on than this being a plant, right? So I don't know if the fact that it is pink needing to be what makes it feel magical. And part of this is when we say whimsical, are we saying magical or are we saying whimsical? Because I think whimsical isn't just magical, but I don't know a hard definition of whimsical. Anyway, 1 minute, bye Renzo. Okay, goodbye. Good luck with stream Ender. Maybe that's something to do with pink being a less natural color, similar to purple. I can see that. Kind of like
there
blues.
are a lot of pink flowers out there.
Yeah, but less natural.
Yeah,
I think that's a valid statement. It's like blue. There are blue flowers and stuff, but blue is also a less natural color.
As distinct from magical. I think softer pinks might be more. I don't know.
So how do you communicate something might be whimsical without communicating that it is magical? I think there's more to it than just the hard color.
Yeah.
The problem is with the screen, with the fungus, there is a glow effect. And the glow effect is what tells me there's more going on to this than just something. If the glow effect was not there, I would probably just see it as another plant until I interacted with it more, but I wouldn't be attracted to it. One of the reasons I'm attracted to it is because it's literally glowing. So I think that's part of it. But also, a lot of glowing can be subtle. Obviously this big cluster you can even see on the pause screen is doing a big glow, But this little amount is technically still glowing, but it's not big enough that like the glow is really heavy. So I don't know. Like Noita makes it glow as it's bigger. Like I don't know if it multiplies it. I'm not quite sure how it does it, but yeah. Also, I just realized Fruno is also live. What's Fruno doing?
Noita.
I just realized that like I. Oh, okay. At least that'll say streaming Noita. Fruno's doing some Noita. If you want some more Noita content as well, there's Fruno. I still gotta go take my break that I said I was gonna take like 3 minutes ago. Um, Bruno is really early in Noita. They are on like I want to say day 5, something like that. Um, but they haven't made like a ton of progress. They're still feeling things out. Um, they did do some good digging though. Anyway, if you want early game Noita, I highly recommend Fruno. Fruno also just all around very cozy streams. They are super chill, like uh, very mellow. So really good evening streams. So is Ender. Ender and Fruno both really good evening streams. Amazing. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back. BRB. Okay, we are back. There's still like 10 seconds of ads.
Hi, back.
All right. Alright. So, Eddie, assuming you're still around, what is your own answer to the question you posed? Answer is that color is insufficient for whimsy. Yeah. Now, see, what I think gets to be really interesting is you have the obvious like signposting things, right? Like if someone does say, like, ah, yes, pink signifies whimsy. But then we get into like, is it okay that X color is tied to Y thing? Is that a good thing? I mean, mostly you get into this with a lot of like associations, like the whole
Gender.
yeah,
colors.
like there's just a lot of poor associations, like color associations, uh, that I think arguably should be challenged more often than not. Like, so it's like even if people did inherently always think pink is there, like I think using other colors and then using the effects more is probably a better way to do a thing. But eh. Color palettes contribute to tone, but are not the only thing. Yeah, yeah. I think Torny was starting to say that a little bit. That like palettes as a whole is more meaningful.
Shape language, color language, yeah.
Subverting them tends to be more interesting to me than utilizing them. Yeah, absolutely. Nope. Hmm. We do have Magic Bolt with Trigger, which might be nice to get some stuff from. Okay, what can we drop? We don't need this many Sparkles. I don't need regular unstable crystal. I don't need energy sphere. Okay. I want to keep that. I feel like that's too dangerous to actually use. Maybe I'm wrong. 632, 17. Okay, yeah. So like this, You're 50. You're less, right? Yeah, you're 40. So that should be fine. Plasma beam bounce. Clearly a safe thing to use. Definitely nothing will go wrong if we use that.
Regret using
Yeah,
this.
you'll never regret it.
Oh, hi, Bruno.
Hello, Fruno. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I don't think I had Fruno's audio muted because of ads. Bruno, I don't know if you can hear me, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good night. Mm. I don't think this wand is particularly, like... Oh, you know what? I didn't think this was going to be a great wand, but this wand actually looks like it might be overall better than this wand. Oh, no, right. I'm looking at the things wrong. Just more slots. So better than this wand for our purposes. Oh. Oh. Alright, we got a lot of stuff here we want. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, let's kill them first. 'Cause I think... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're running low on mana. Okay. Ah. Ah. For what it's worth, Eddie, I don't think I'm going to be using any spells that you haven't seen, so it should be okay. The spells that I'm interested in from the wand I was looking at aren't the ones that you're not... It's like, there's the damage. Like there was damage spell there that I wanted. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Stand... This safe? I think this is safe. Don't care about you. don't need regular disc projectile anymore. I probably don't need regular dynamite either, but we'll at least put it here for funsies. Okay. So let's set this one down for a moment. Go over here. I don't think I'm using anything else. I would like to get the damage plus in there. I don't know what I would trade off for it right now. I guess we don't need the extra light this moment. If we change our mind about the light, you know, that's fine. Oh. No, that's a shuffle. Oh, interesting. Spock! Hey, Spock. The Noita is noiting. Yeah, earlier today, I finished EG. I don't know if you're familiar with EG. I literally did not mean to destroy the pouch. Rude. If you had to provide a total guess, how many specific map making streams would I need to see your the classic see your map. Anyway, so there's a few things. There's a few things that would be pretty major spoilers that are on my map. The problem is they're things that like I'm trying to think of phrases. Like so there's like degrees of things. There's things where like you could need to stumble into it kind of thing. There's things where like eventually you'll go looking for something. Like there's stuff you haven't gone looking for necessarily yet. And so like eventually you will just come across it. But like it hasn't it will happen. It just hasn't yet. But like I don't know, there's a handful of like location stuff on it. So there's probably like a handful of minor spoilers and then a handful of major spoilers still on it. And I just don't know. I guess it would depend on what you define a map making stream. Like if you specifically tried to make a map, like if you decided to go like, all right, I'm gonna start just, I don't know, digging through the sides of the world or something. Like I don't know how you would go about like your idea of a map making stream would be. If your intent is in fact to just try and fill out the map, then you could probably do it in just I mean, well, I was gonna say just a few streams, but knowing your streams, it could be like a stream, could be two streams. I don't know. It it could happen quickly. The thing is, if you started trying to do that, I think you would start like finding new things. You would start finding more stuff. The question is, like, as you found new stuff, how do you like then interact with the new stuff, you know? Like, as a minor example, yesterday's stream, was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday's stream. I mean, yesterday's stream found some new stuff, right? And the new stuff in yesterday's stream, like, is pretty different from previous stuff. Like, there's a lot to explore there. Is this good? Max, a lot of max mana, terrible speed. Imperiumonum. Discovering the world. I can't believe we're already at like half our health. I mean, I kind of believe it. I'm just a little annoyed. I thought we could be safer. I can't believe I'm being slandered as as an imperialist by the literal queen. Technically, queen is the short name though, because queen is a rook. The queen side rook, even.
A rook who is threatening a queen.
Yeah.
Is it assisting a queen? I don't know enough about chess.
I'm gonna say threatening, because it sounds better.
If you say so.
Are you saying that that's incorrect?
Maybe.
A rook on the side of a queen sounds like a dirty imperialist to me.
Oh. There's a lot of acid in there. Hmm. I don't think I want any of these. Oh. That's... Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Stop hitting me, stop hitting me, stop hitting me. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't find a lot of what I came here looking for. Which, not ideal. But we might need to leave the area. We're starting to... Ooh. We need a big wand for that. That has a lot of slots. Mana charge speed's pretty small. I mean, this is better than this one. So, like... Do I want the Penta? Mana drain 5... Yeah. Let's just make our way back up. See if there's any other new ones we see on our way. Oh, 07 time, Bruno. Oh, like that. Oh, and another one. Well, there's like a lot of stuff right above us, but our current ones don't actually like cut through this stuff so well. I didn't know that when I switched spells. Oh, oh no. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's the bad boy. Don't like that boy. That is like the super evil enemy down here. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're good. Don't care about you. God, there's so many wands right there. Chest. Oh, nope. It's another evil boy. Do not get near that boy. Nope. Frog. Frog. Oh. 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 What? Nope. 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 I didn't know there was poly. Oh. That was a mimic chest. This whole. Alright. Avoid that. Oh, God. Lots of bad stuff down here. No, 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 no. Don't spore me. Do not spore me. God, why are you... I think it's just that collision. Just two stuff together. Oh. Is the wand itself good? I don't think so. Yeah, wand itself not particularly great. Just throw you here. If my servers are domestic. Put summer porn. Man. Ah, ah, ah! No! 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 Ah! Nope. Oh my god, stop. Stop it. Stop. This is my HP. You can't just steal my HP. I need that for living. Leave before you see more spells you don't recognize. That's fair. Have a good evening. I am gonna wrap up whenever I get out of this area, but I wanted to find. So I came in here hoping to find a wand that was preferably like pretty good stats. Which I'm not finding like great stats. We're finding okay stats. And I wanted to find at least one add mana, and I wanted to find a chainsaw. Like those were like the ideal things. We are not finding basically any of those, so that's kind of annoying. But that's just how it be sometimes. Pretty new to the intentional xenophobia. Such a great statement. Just imagine if somebody that was like genuinely like of this kind of mindset just saying, "Oh, you know what? Can you help me figure this out? I'm really new. Like I'm really new to being this problematic. I've never actually had this come up before. Can you teach me?" Also, this wand has an absurdly high charge speed. This is kind of what we were looking for. Oh man. Um do we want to keep? Oh, spark bolt with trigger. Ooh, very good, very good. I don't think we really need anything else from you. We can throw you out. At the very least, you can be our teleport wand. I mean, you can. I don't know. I might try and make you. Are we safe enough to work on wand tinkering a little bit? Yeah. We could maybe. What could we do that's a little different? Now that we have a. I mean, heck, you have a high mana charge speed. Oh, heck. God, those slots. You're so low on slots. I don't even see what I could do. Because, like. What would our payload be? Nothing. Okay, we need to go back to this before that guy murders me. I guess we could come up with a new, like, okay. So what if we, oh. Like, what if we had this? We could probably give it the damage up. it's only 233 mana max. So 60, it's 100. Oh, we're still good. This could be okay. We're not getting a lot out of it. We're getting something. Oh, where's the... Yeah, we could do like that. I mean, at the very least, we could try it, right? The biggest issue is clusters of enemies. This one can't deal with a cluster of enemies at all. It deals with a singular enemy. That might be too much of a problem, actually. Maybe. We'll see. We should leave. Oh. I love this. I love this little sphere. We need a way to teleport into it without damaging it. That's like our peace and quiet place. Should we try and kill the dude in here real quick? I mean, I don't think it would be difficult. The upside is we might find like a null. The downside is, I mean, worst comes worst, we just have to run away, right? Right. Trying to remember how far back the backup was. It was pretty far back. Maybe, you know what? Instead of going to like a place to make a backup like I was going to, God, that just is so good at killing. My confidence is so high because that kills so well. Like, we should save. We should save before that fight, though. Let's just save up here. This is a perfectly fine place to start. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna go over to Fruno. Oat is also live right now. Oat and Chris are doing the Scattered and Lost Plando, I believe, which is a like co-op Plando that came out for the Hollow Knight anniversary recently. Um, Now that Eddie's gone, you got a quick question. Yes, Spock, I'm here for the question. I am here. I am all ears. Since you list this as your first playthrough, is there a goal you are aware of that you still haven't done? So, Spock, are you interested in seeing my map? I don't know. Like, I know that you've kind of thought about maybe playing, but you're not sure if you actually would play. But then also, I think there is something fun as like myself. I like to watch somebody's first playthrough in some situations if it's a game I won't play, and I like to discover the things with the person. So, like, I know you've been following along with Eddie playing. So, like, if you don't want to see more to it, then that's fine. Um, you don't mind seeing hearing. Okay, I'll pull it up real quick because it'll be a lot easier to explain things. Like, I'm a visual aid kind of person. Otherwise, I repeat myself a lot, and I already repeat myself a lot. So pulling up map for a moment, I think will help. Uh, Here, we can pull up we'll pull up this version. All right, so there's a few things. There's a few things that we have to do. Um, well, actually, there's definitely no Eddies here. Eddie and or Battery and or anyone that is playing Noita blind, Frunos, all people that want zero additional information or like later file spoilers. Watch out. We're gonna talk about some stuff. So, Spock, you may remember in the desert, there's like some objects in the desert. One of those objects, we go back over here for a moment. One of those objects is the scales. There's some scales here. So, um, my last long Noita play file, we did something that affected these scales. we got we put a gem into the scales that's now permanently here. Um, what this tells me is that the thing that I did to do this was half of what I need to do. Which means I need to do the other half. I am fairly confident I know what the other half of that is. To that extent, it took a lot of effort to do the first half, and doing the second half, I expect will take equal effort. I have to like re-go through my notes on it, but I kind of suspect like I don't know if it'll be harder or if it just feels like it'll be harder. Um, but um, essentially, we had to like combine a lot of bits of knowledge, a lot of things hidden throughout the world to make that. Um, but in addition to that, that's only one thing I still need to do. There's that. Um, I think you were there. I'm not 100% sure, but Eddie recently discovered that there's a new game plus that you can enter. Um, I discovered New Game Plus a long time ago, but the problem is, like, at the time that I discovered it, I was not really interested in actually exploring what it was. I explored it a little bit. I spent one stream dipping my little toe into it, and then decided I wasn't really ready to do that, and I wanted to finish doing stuff in the regular world with the run that I was doing. And I've yet to be back. So, one of the things that I want to do is get a run with a lot of very, like, good gear. And then I want to take this very strong run into New Game Plus and actually explore the world. This whole map of me, like, putting everything that I found in the world and trying to make it. This is like a. I've tried to make this map as fairly game accurate as possible. So, like, a lot of things are very specifically lined up with where they should go in relation to other things. The whole thing's not accurate, and we have sections like this. This is one of the last areas I fully explored. Well, I haven't even fully explored it, but I found stuff here, but I haven't actually spent the time to properly line everything up. So, yeah, we got some squiggles. Same with over here. There's important things that we know about in these regions, but I haven't actually spent the time to properly map it out. So I need to work on that. This was one of the things I was actually going to do in the last big run that I had, because in that run we removed lava from existence, which made it a lot easier to navigate some of this region. But I just didn't end up, like, having the motivation to do that. If you like the concept, more specifically, we converted all of the lava in the world into urine. We created P World. Just imagine if suddenly Earth's magma was just replaced with pee. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. So as we played this world, it was jokingly referred to as P World, and forever will be P World.
I'm pretty sure it was Piss World.
That's true. It was Piss World. Anyway, so there is like some more map stuff to do, but then I also have other, like, secrets. There's there gosh, this thing, you probably seen Eddie look at this a bit. There's, like, this weird thing that I still haven't quite figured out, but Eddie has actually given me ideas about it. I've always looked at this as something to do with the moon, and I could never figure out what. But Eddie thought that the symbols on it looked more like the egg that you see in the intro video. And it does occur to me that that might be fitting and might have been what they were going for. Because there does seem to be a kind of motif that the moons in this game are also related to eggs. And I think I was maybe not considering this. So one of the things I want to try is taking the eggs from the beginning of Tree and bringing them to it and seeing if, like, I don't know, there's some sort of interaction between that. Like, why do we start with eggs in the tree? I don't know. But I could see that being a thing Noita wants you to do. Bring something from the surface down to here. Like, I don't know. So we have that. We have, God, I know that there's more things. There's this. I don't know if you were there. Eddie has found this area. So this area is interesting. Um, this area, I actually still have one thing I'm not sure what to do about. So there's like a symbol on this that I don't know, but I have opened this chest before. Um, what I don't know what to do is it has like a kind of parallel thing down here, and I don't know what to do about this one. So, um, so I guess basically, largely, I have a lot of mysteries still. Um, and as long as I still have mysteries that I think are worth investigating, I consider this a first playthrough. Um, I mean, I have whole regions I haven't looked through, so there could even be more mysteries. Like, oh, there's this. There's this, which it's not on the map because it got added like right around the same time I like stopped playing. But that whole like tower, I've explored it a bit, and I am pretty sure that they added a structure that points to this. But there's this whole like room that seems to want you to like fill some things with stuff. Um, I don't know. So yeah, we just have like a lot of big mysteries still. Um, on top of that, I don't think that I've collected all of the orbs that I can. Um, there's a few kind of like major reveals that Eddie hasn't quite gotten to yet. Which is killing me because it totally could. I don't like ah. Eddie has explored up and has explored down a bit. What's the biggest thing that Eddie's yet to do? Okay. Part of me was wondering if this should end up being like a reveal, like if I shouldn't mention it because it's gonna be so exciting when Eddie does discover it. But Eddie has yet to actually try exploring left and right, right? Like so far, Eddie has gone up and has seen that the world seems to endlessly go up. But Eddie hasn't gone east and west and tried to actually see what the game offers if you keep trying to push it east and west. The game has things to offer. So that is what I'm waiting for. And that is very interesting. It's there's east. East question mark? Um yeah, I that's what I'm hoping for Eddie to eventually decide to do. Um I know literally east. I mean east and west. But probably was other things. There's probably other things. Battery found something recently that I don't know if it's in my notes. I don't want to open my notes file right now because opening it after I've started streaming takes a while. Um, but Battery found a book that I don't remember finding that talked about getting a fruit from an area above a tomb, which is weird because like this is the only place I know of like a fruit, but I don't remember that like as far as I know there's no tomb down here. Um, I would think you'd consider a pyramid to be a tomb, but as far as I know, there's no fruit up here. So like, I don't know. I'm I'm not sure. But oh, Eddie hasn't found this yet. This is like another thing that I'm I'm waiting for Eddie to find. there's a whole like thing. There's a whole thing in this area if you just go left. Like this is kind of a reoccurring thing in Noita on like the path downward. If you go left, there's oftentimes a thing. And sure enough, if you go left of this area, there's a thing. And that any discovering that is going to very much help. There's like a lot of little things like that that'll help um help stuff. Yeah, I feel like I do still have some. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to think of what end goals there are, and I don't know is kind of the answer. I don't remember. Does it tell me in my progress? Hold on. Let me. Yeah. I think if I remember right, I think that secrets refers to how many orbs you found, like total, like your highest orb count. Um, and I think you can get to about 30. There's there's at least two that I think would be missing from 33, so 31. I don't know. So like one of the things I need to do is try and collect like all of the orbs that I know about. And so I guess I have some things that are almost at conflict with each other, which is one of the it's one of the reasons when I took a break and decided to come back, I decided not to even worry about any of that, and I've just been kind of playing runs and noodling around for fun. Um, I have a lot of stuff still to investigate in the regular world, but then I also need to have a run that gets very like into late game to take into a whole new world that I haven't even investigated yet. I have no idea what all is in New Game Plus world. But it's not the same world. What I have explored of it, I know is not the same. Like it's a different world. So, yeah. I know that was a very rambly, all over the place way of answering the question, but I hope it answered the question as much as I feel like I can. I've said it before, but I think I'll stop I'll stop referring to my Noita streams as a new game plus or as a new game plus as a first playthrough when I get to a point where I personally don't think I can find stuff from my own like blind playthrough exploring. So when I get to a point where I do need like a wiki, or I get to a point where I essentially give up, I'm like I can't figure out how to solve whatever I'm missing. Like when I get to that point, I'll probably ask people that do know answers, ideally for like nudges and directions, like what, maybe what kind of thing have I overthought or underthought or not considered, and then we'll kind of go there from there and maybe do some cleanup. Or if I decide like I'm not going to do something, like I don't know, because I don't know what it's going to be like when I get to that point. But that is the point where I'll stop saying it's my first playthrough, because at that point I'm open to information. Like first playthrough, I think is in part a signpost for I'm not open to any external information because I'm still trying to solve the game myself. With a slight caveat being that I think watching other people in their first playthroughs, if they are also playing by similar like a mindset as myself, um, like they're playing and not looking up like the solutions to things and whatnot. Um, I consider that basically fair game because essentially what it is like watching Eddie play. If Eddie finds something I didn't find, I don't really see it as being any different from like something I stumble upon or like talking it out with a friend or like a cooperative setting thing. Like if Eddie actually manages to like if it decides to stick with the game, even if it's less frequently, but if it does decide to stick with it more and catches up to where I am, I would absolutely play like cooperatively with Eddie. Like try and put thoughts together and share whatever like minor gaps of knowledge there might be between the two. Although I've been following along with Eddie, so I think it'd mostly be if Eddie wanted to know more things that I've discovered. There's enough stuff in this game. You're gonna miss some position or spawn or combination. You might never know. Yeah, yeah. Tesla, that's exactly it. The thing is, there's gonna be something where so actually a good example of that. I mean, I think Battery found a book that I somehow didn't find. I certainly don't think I have it noted. Um, but B, Eddie found a potion combination pretty early on that I hadn't found. Um, by Noita puts the little like two potions that have an interaction like pedestals out every now and then. Like there's that's how I discovered the seeking spell or whatever, the seeking potion. I forgot what it's called. Guiding powder? I think it's called guiding powder. Um and Eddie was given two potions that make pheromone. And pheromone is absurdly powerful. Like I'm sure I don't even know like I don't know if there's more you can do with pheromone, but at the very least pheromone we've discovered can be used as a source of healing. And healing in Noita is so powerful. Like like healing is such a powerful thing in this game. Like to get a run going. I mean eventually well, I mean healing's always powerful. You just eventually get to a point where you can like endlessly heal basically. Um but yeah, so like missing some minor thing or failing to understand something. Like if I see something and it makes sense to me, but then like Eddie sees the same thing and it doesn't make sense to it, it may never revisit that thing because it thinks it'll look for something else. But like I think that's a really big problem in not just Noita, but like games like Noita. Like either something makes sense to you when you have all the pieces, or it doesn't make sense to you when you have all the pieces, and you think you're missing pieces. So like unless the game communicates to you that you have what you need, you're just kind of like lost. Um an example of that, like um here we'll go back here for a moment. I I don't remember if it says something. So Eddie hasn't found this yet, as far as I know. If it did find it, I just missed it. But in early on, so you know, this is the starting area. Let's just draw on here. So this is where you start, right? You go in the mine, you go down, you warp into Holy Mountain, you go down. In the coal mine, you go left. You go into this like first main fungi zone you can find. As far as I know, Eddie has not found a structure that's in that zone. Because I don't think Eddie's like explored into it a whole lot. But there's a structure that is identical to this structure, which Eddie has found before. Um, and it does have a book, which I think the book might give you a hint to how to interact with it more, but I don't remember. I don't exactly remember off the top of my head what the text of this book is. Um, but at any rate, I know that it ended up clicking with me um, to like kind of how to trigger some stuff. And that then like goes back. Eddie has found this area And this area right here, and this area is like kind of very important for finding more stuff, but Eddie doesn't know or hasn't figured out how to trigger this. And I don't remember offhand if this is important for that. Like I don't remember if this told me something, but like that's one of the things that gave me some of my first goals. Like that's part of why I explored some areas because this was so like important. Um so I don't know. We'll see. Like part of me, I guess if Eddie gets to a point where it does want some more like nudges and directions, I'll probably mention going and exploring this area more because finding this again, I don't remember what that book says. If that book doesn't give a hint towards how to like interact with these zones, then maybe they'll need just more information. I don't know. But definitely that's like a really good starting spot to finding more things. It'd be really interesting for a group of 5 to 10 people to first play this game together with the idea of information. Yes. I was really hoping. I knew it wasn't going to happen, but I was really hoping that Colette and Mathulu, and then maybe Battery, would do exactly that. I was like, if Colette and Battery and Math all information shared and like came at Noita together, that would be such a cool thing to watch happen. At this point, though, that probably won't happen. I mean, Battery's definitely found a lot more than the either two. Math seems like he might eventually play Noita more dedicatedly because of how many people enjoyed watching Math play Noita. But also, I don't know how much Math wants to play Noita, so that's kind of up in the air. Colette might be open to doing it with Battery because, like, I know she was watching Battery like make progress. So, but I think Colette's really worried about just not gaining the skill needed to make progress, which is like a valid concern.
Mhm.
But I don't know. It is a tough game. I think Colette's stubborn enough she could make it work. Yeah, I would absolutely love if you could find about 5 people, all of which were okay with playing a game that has a really high off the bat skill like floor. Like a skill floor that starts where a lot of games have skill ceilings. Um and they're okay with that. And they're okay with a game that expects you to die over and over again to make incremental progress. It would be a very, very cool thing to watch unfold. Remember following the development of Isles of Sea and Sky, sort of an open world Metroidvania Sokoban game, and reading a post release devlog where they were going to try and add a feature that exactly addresses that to make it clear that you had tools to solve the puzzle. Not sure what they ended up doing, but it's great that Dev took the feedback. Yeah. I would be interested to know what they came up with. That that in my opinion is constantly one of the biggest like I don't want to just say knowledgevania or Metroidvania kind of things. Like it's not just that genre because yes, that genre like can have that, but more specifically the ones that have like like Noida is a very big uh happens to me with Zelda Pieces of Heart. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah. But like so yeah, any game where you're just not sure if you can go for the thing it's asking for. I think what's interesting is that my mindset is usually I want to get the piece of heart regardless of whether or not I'm supposed to get it. Like it's part of why I like hell I enjoy like trying to test like mods and test games and stuff. I very much want to see if I can get to a thing that I'm not supposed to get to. So like in Zelda games, if I see a piece of heart, I'm like, is there any possible way, using anything I have at my disposal, that I can get to that heart piece right now? Can we can we stack pots somehow to do it? Can someone hit me off of a ledge to get there? Like um and I think Noita kind of wants that mindset. Noita wants you to see, is there any way you could make use of a bunch of random crap that you found and just make it work? Which kind of what Teardown does too. I wonder what Eddie's opinion of Teardown would be if it ever played that. Because Teardown presents something very interesting to the player, because it basically uh it basically puts like challenges that at the first few levels of the game, the challenges all feel very straightforward. And then as the game progresses, the challenges start feeling like almost impossible. You're like, how can you do this? But as you play the game, you start realizing that you can really abuse a lot of the world, and like you're supposed to. Like the way you like win, like the way you progress in Teardown is essentially like cheating. It's not really cheating. It's how you play the game, but like it's like figuring out how to kind of get one over on the what you're presented with, and it's very good. Like Teardown's very fun. God, I love Teardown. Okay, we should actually wrap up now. Let's see. I think we're gonna go over to Fruno. I think the plan is to go to Fruno. God, I almost hit the add button. Like half the time I want to go raid, I almost hit the add button. Like I think instinctively. Um, oh, did I make a Kerr command yet? No, not yet. Kerr is also streaming.
Playing Valheim.
Yeah, Kerr is doing. I think it's still a Valheim challenge run. I don't know if it's still a challenge run or not. Um, but yeah. Definitely if you like Valheim, like Kerr's streams are pretty cozy. He's been not sleeping well, so he's been doing some late night streams. But Kerr good time.
Good guy.
Yeah. If you are looking for some Dark Souls, Ender started streaming not too long ago. Will also be streaming all night. Ender, if you're willing to leave a tab open, Ender's been very close to being affiliate, and very, very like the problem is Ender streams when so many people are asleep. So I mean, Ender's big issue has just been not having enough people active at the same time. But yeah, show Ender some support too. But yeah, we're gonna go over to more Fruno Noida because that's probably what I'm gonna fall asleep to. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Good night.